Thor Obliterator is first.
Thor is here!
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
What good is a sword against sorcery?
Abandon your foolish quest.
Awaken!
Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots.
We're going to eliminate global communications altogether. Good day to you, partner.
New critical hits boost, Marto_Varna just boosted mass effect 2. New critical hits boost, Marto_Varna just boosted mass effect 3. New critical hits boost, Thazon just ghosted Undertale. New critical hits boost, Thazon just ghosted the Twitcher. New critical hits boost, Thazon just ghosted the 69th game on the list. New critical hits boost, Bogu_Bogu just moosted Gothic 2.
Greetings, sire.
Hits boost, Bogu_Bogu just moosted. Also someone told me that Rogue Trader got its bug fixed for the most part and is playable, so I can moost it with clear conscience. New critical hits boost, Bogu_Bogu just moosted Bloodlines.
Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
Hello
All
everybody,
I'm offering
happy
is the
Friday.
truth, nothing more.
Using Google Docs
I will
only your
answer
boosts have
with
not
true
been added.
justice if I have to.
What do you mean? I haven't added any. What are you talking about, Martha? I'm about to add them all. Oh man, you're a touchy person, aren't you? Good to see everyone. Welcome Tayson, welcome Thorpe, Parrot, Multi, Marto, and Bogu, and all the lurkers. Great to see you all. Today is an exciting, a little nerve-wracking day for me. We are starting Gothic 2. You may remember we played Gothic 1 a few months ago. It was a tough game for me, but I ended up enjoying it a lot. I know
Man,
Gothic
I'm
2
not
is
the
much
leader of
more
the
difficult, so
Polecats anymore.
I'm a little nervous, but I think we can get through it with your help. I think it will be fun. Hey Draven, good to see you as well. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Let's go ahead and add the boosts before. Welcome Pariah Dogo. Good to see you as well. Let's go and do the boosts before Marto complains more. This is Marto's Mass Effect 2. And this is Marto's Mass Effect 3. Thank you for your amazing boosts, Marto. Very much appreciated. And we will go ahead and boost Undertale, The Witcher, game number 69, which is Jagged Alliance. There we go. Thank you for those boosts, Jason. And then we have a Witcher.
New critical hits boost, Dragon just boosted MM8.
And Bloodlines 2 by Bogu. Thanks for those. Much appreciated, Bogu. Might and
New
Magic
critical hits
8.
boost, Draven just moosted NN Chronox. New critical hits
the name
boost,
that always
Draven
changes.
just moosted Arx Fatalis.
And Arx. There we go. Thank you for your boost, Raven. Very much appreciated. I hope you're all having a
Your
good
sound
Friday.
card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have good friends with us. Hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, I hope you're having a fine Friday. I hope your weekend already started and you're able to rest and relax. Oh, was that it? Okay, you know what? You can take your follow and just go to some other place, I think. In fact, you know what? I will keep your follow until you decide to unfollow me. +1 for me, right? Let's become famous. I'm already famous. Don't you know? But yeah, today is exciting, and we'll see how it goes. I played around with the controls a little bit, trying to remember how I played Gothic 1. I'm amazed with myself that I actually managed to finish that game. I couldn't remember how that game was how I was playing that game with the controls. It feels so weird, but I think I will get used to it as I play. I am pretty sure I felt the same way when we started the first game. The second time around should be easier to get used to. Use the mouse and keyboard. See, that's the thing. The mouse isn't very useful. I am trying to remember if I use the mouse at all. I think I have. I think I have. Bot gone banned so quickly. Well, you gotta wait until they arrive at your channel. Honestly, using two hands on the keyboard seems to be better. Welcome, GGG. Welcome, good to see you as well. Gothic 2 has an option for more conventional controls. Yeah, I saw that there's an option for Gothic 1 controls, which is enabled for me. Do you ban those bots directly, or do you only purge the message? Usually parrots or another mod takes care of it, but they are banned. I think they are outright banned. Moving the camera seems pretty important. True, but the mouse camera movement is very slow, right? It is easier to move the camera with Q and E, and straight with A and D. But I don't know, I think I will still use mouse and keyboard, try to use a combination of those. We'll see, I will find a way. I will find a way to get used to it, I'm sure. There was a way around. Oh, there's a way to make the mouse camera movement faster. See, I thought there might be. I looked around, I couldn't find one, unless there's a third-party program. I'd be willing to give it a try if you can tell me how that is. Mouse and keyboard is also a great musical genre. Mouse and keyboard, oh yeah. So before we start, I have something else to show you. Thanks to Parrotwise's efforts as usual, we now have this beautiful white screen. Oh, wait, it's not a white screen. We have this GUI for the D666 now. If you want to check, the records here go as far back as the season 2. But if you want to check the the current season is selected default. You can also check multiple seasons like this combination of those. But let's assume you are checking the final season. I'm going to be uploading data after every stream, so this is not current with this stream's rolls. But you can see who rolled what and when it was rolled, which characters are discovered and which characters are still not discovered as far as this season goes. Or if you choose this update, all of it. Let's go ahead and do that. It loads a little bit slow. But otherwise, see, for example, this update, we have discovered 424 out of 435 characters. So there are still actually 11 characters that have not been rolled. Back on your stream streak, welcome Ash, good to see you. Good to see you as well. Are you excited for Gothic? So yeah, feel free to play around with this, feel free to look at it. I find it really fun to just look at this and look at the previous season stats as well. For me, it's also a way to see how far we have come from. For example, update 2 had 160 characters and update 3 had 264 characters. We are now up to 435, and with the April update we are going to go above 500. So it's really exciting and fun, enjoyable to look at the past as well. So we have that now. Why isn't that working? Why isn't that working? It's working for me. That's weird. I'm not sure. No, I didn't. I didn't. But I will take a look. No, it's not a streamer only command. I don't know what's up. We can look at it later. Anyway, yeah, the link is there. The link is there. Just feel free to take a look at it. But yeah, we have other plans as well, which should come
Your sound
soon.
card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, Gothic 2 fans are coming to the channel. That's so exciting. Go to your Gothic 2 system directory. There's a file called Gothic ini. Okay, let me take a quick look at that. Gothic 2 installation. System directory. Gothic 2 ini. I found it. Z mouse rotation. Scales. Increase it to, what should I increase it, you think? The default value is 2. I guess it didn't consistently make it better for you. Let's go ahead and double it and we'll see how it works. I will keep this file open here. We'll take a look. Go with 4. Alright, I set it to 4. I doubled it. We'll see how it works. And we'll test it out. Yeah, welcome everybody. Good to have you all. Good new friends with us also. Hope you all enjoy the stream. I don't claim I will be good at the game, but I think I will enjoy it as I enjoyed the first one. This game is definitely more difficult.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Welcome Legion, Gothic or go home. Yeah, we will try to go thick. We will do our best to go thick. Yeah, I ended up enjoying the first one a lot, but this game is more difficult, so I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about that. As you know, this kind of genre is not my favorite or the one I'm most skilled at. It's also less janky, which is, you know, depending on how you look at it, is a better or worse thing. It is longer. We are going to be playing with the Night of the Raven expansion installed. This is the gold edition that includes both of them. Looking forward to seeing this. You are not sure if you finished this one. I am pretty sure I haven't, so I hope you have a good time, Raven, and maybe you will decide to play it yourself. Night of the Raven, yes, we are going to be playing Night of the Raven expansion with the consent of the Raven, our good friend, who said I can play the expansion that revolves around his streams. Night of the Raven, which is, from what I hear, the game used to be easy for Gothic fans, so when they put out the expansion, they made it much harder. So this is the much harder version of Gothic 2. We are going to see. As always, it's a no backseating stream. However, it's definitely no spoilers, but as far as no backseating goes, if you are familiar with the game, you can tell me some tips and tricks about especially combats like combos or what could be a better move. Maybe, you know, not really tell me where to go, but you know, maybe you can tell me, alright, this area is too high for you. I know I see you have been struggling with it for 45 minutes, so maybe this is too high for you, go somewhere else, you know, stuff like that. Subtle help, subtle hints, I'll be okay with them. But again, I hope you won't be able to, you won't spoil anything for me. This is a blind experience which I enjoy the most. Beat Vanilla Gothic 2 several times, have given up on 2 Night of the Raven round. Okay, that makes me scared. That really makes me scared. We are definitely going to finish the games one way or another, but we'll see how difficult it will be. How long to beat says this is around 60 hours long. I'm sure it will take me longer than that, so it should take me a few weeks to finish this game. I won't start the new poll like at least for 2 weeks, I think. But we should get to that. You can also, if you know how long the game is, like where I am at any given moment in the game, like how much of it I have done and stuff, you can tell me, okay, this may be a good time to start your poll. If you are familiar with the channel, if you are familiar with the previous polls and stuff, you know that I like starting the poll like around 2 weeks before we finish the current game. So yeah, feel free to let me know about all those things. And this might be a good time to start your poll.
I'm the Brood Mother! Don't you ever forget!
Onyxia, cool. Oh, very nice. Everything was way easier when you're young and focused. maybe that's it. We'll see. I will try to finish the game with Night of the Raven. I think I can do that. Since, you know, I will have you to help me with it whenever I need. As far as you know, lots of people prefer to remove the expansion because of the rebalancing. We'll see. You know what? If it is really terrible, I will remove the expansion and we will start a fresh playthrough. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll have a good time, and I think we'll be able to beat it. I'd like to beat it.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Welcome, Avalandil. Good to see you as well. How are you doing? How are you all doing? I don't think I have anything else to say. So I think we can just go ahead and start looking at the materials. As you know, as some of you might know, before I start a new game, a new Critical Hits game, I'd like to look at the materials, which hasn't happened since we had been playing. Welcome, Eric. Good to see you as well. How are you doing? Since we had been playing Kingmaker for the last 7 months. Was it 7 months? Really? No, it's not 7 months. What am I saying? It's 7 weeks. Okay, I have gone completely crazy now. For the last 7 weeks, for the last 2 months or so, we had been playing Kingmaker, so we hadn't really started a new game. But this is indeed what we do. We are going to take a look at the Moby games.
Now he's gone completely crazy.
Exactly. And we are going to look at some of the development and marketing and reception parts of the Wikipedia. We are going to take a quick look at the manual, and then we are going to start the game. Was it on purpose? It was on purpose.
Alone.
Exactly. Human sacrifice. We are going to be sacrificing humans to this game, to the sleeper. Yes, that is funny. I noticed that. I want, you know, not that I could change it, but it's funny. Let's keep it like that until our first reload. Humans, yes, we are going to sacrifice humans. We are going to summon Henry to sacrifice humans for us. All right, let's start looking. Let's start looking at the stuff. Gothic 2. November 29, 2002. This is the original Gothic 2, of course. Developed by Piranha Bytes, the legendary studio, and published by Joe Wood primarily. You prefer cumin? That is a nice spice. I like cumin. I like cumin. Cilantro too? Possibly. It received a nice 8.0 score, which is good, which is higher than most games that we play. Well, not most games, but at least it is around above the average probably. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway, you all know it's a behind view action RPG with puzzle elements, really? I don't know if there is... I guess there was some puzzle elements in the first one as well. So... The demon known as the Sleeper has been banished and the magical barrier around the prison mining colony on the Isle of Corinus destroyed. The nameless hero who accomplished this, however, had to pay a high price. He lies buried under a pile of rocks. Spreadsheet needs another column, like points column. You could change it by adding a condition where 0 reloads, but it's more tedious. You'll probably never have 0 reloads. I will always have 0 reloads until my first reload with each game, so maybe we can think about that special condition, but it's no big deal. Rating, yeah, we could think about that there. I don't like rating the games. I mentioned this before. I have trouble comparing games that I enjoy, and I happen to enjoy almost all the games that we play, especially as part of Critical Hits. So I can't really rate them, I can't really order them. You know, I enjoy them for different reasons. It always seems unfair one way or the other for one or the other game if I put it higher or lower than the other. So, you know, they're all enjoyable for different purposes. Ratings have their purposes, but I cannot rate them myself. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. You know, we look at it, but we don't really take it too seriously. It's because 0 seconds have passed. Yes, that is another good point that I was forgetting. 0 to 6, with 0 being never play, horrible experience, 6 being masterpiece. See, that is a little too low of a resolution for me. It needs to be at least between 0 and 69. I would guess you would say that. What is 2, 3, 4, and 5? See? Those are all difficult questions. Shortly afterwards, he is revived by the renegade mage Zardas. A new threat is rising. Evil armies, led by dragons, are gathering in the Old Mine Valley. Someone has to take the news to the people of Corinus and help them in defeating this menace. But the people have their own problems. The war against the orcs is still raging on the mainland, and the king has sent his paladins to Corinus to make sure the mining of the magical ore continues, now that the prisoners have fled the mine. Many of the former prisoners have now become mercenaries, hired by the farmers on the island, who refuse to obey the king and his minions any longer. Violent conflict seems inevitable. Welcome, Andlog, welcome, good to see you. How are you doing? Gothic 2 is a 3D action role-playing game that uses a refined version of the previous game's engine and controls. The world is many times larger than in the first game. The Mine Valley, which has changed a lot in the meantime, is still accessible, but is only a relatively small part of the game now. As in the original game, the player can join one of the 3 different factions, with the choice influencing the player character's abilities, opening up different quests and changing the details of the story. The available factions are the City Militia, the Mercenaries, and the Fire Mages. You know, at the first glance, I feel like I may enjoy City Militia more than the others. We'll see. How does this day find us all? It's okay for me. It's a good day. We are starting a new game. I'm having a good time. You prefer to rate things all separately. You can look at a game that is 9, 10, almost all metrics, which nevertheless you don't enjoy and won't play. Having enjoyability as its own metric apart from technical aspects. The thing is, stuff like enjoyability is very subjective, right? Numerical scores are ineffectual on you. Tell me the game, tell me where I should play it. I agree with that statement. It can only get better. Alright. So yeah, this is Gothic 2. We could watch the teaser. Okay. Let's watch this teaser. Teaser, I mean, teaser. Hey, JFC, welcome. Good to see you. You know, a little bit of spoilers in the teaser doesn't hurt too much. It's okay. That looks like an orc attack. Our nameless hero. I think this is right after we defeated the sleeper trying to run away. Could have been a taser. Oh, we are okay. We are pinned by a rock. Yeah, there is this first-person look mode, which I really liked. I don't know if I will remember to use it, but I liked it. I guess that would have killed any other lesser being, but not the nameless hero. True. We had a good armor. Oh, hello! Are we going to fight the dragon in this one? Are we going to fight the dragon? Damn, that's a question. Alright. So, Gothic the Gold Edition. This actually has nothing. But it has Gothic 2 Night of the Raven in it. Gothic 2, this should be a fun one to watch. Remind me, how did we feel about the first game? I enjoyed it. I had my doubts and worries when I was first going into Gothic 1. It's not the kind of game I usually play, even attempt to play, or enjoy when I do. But I ended up enjoying that one a lot. I got used to it after a few streams. We had a good time and we finished it. You know, it was fun. It was fun. So, again, I'm slightly worried about this one as well, but I am fairly certain that I will enjoy it. We saw a raven today. Speaking of ravens, let's look at the Night of the Raven. This one was released next year. Night of the Raven is the official add-on to Gothic 2. The add-on introduces a new playable area called Jarkandar, a previously inaccessible part of the base game's island, separated from the rest of it by mountains. The area has different zones and includes, among others, a deserted city, a canyon, a swamp, as well as several camps and temples. The expansion adds a few new skills, including acrobatics and the ability to read an ancient language, and new items, as well as a new faction, pirates, another material that provides more insight into the world of Gothic 2 as well as its predecessor. This is Gothic 2 Gold. I don't know. But you know, I wouldn't choose Gold category anyway. The Gothic 2 category is like an encompassing category for me or people, I think, as far as I understand, people looking for Gothic 2 content. So I think it's better. It's better to choose that one. But I haven't even looked if there's a gold category. So yeah. I don't know when we should go for this place. We probably should leave it till late normal game. I guess I can ask for your opinions on that. There are way too many categories on Twitter. I completely
My
agree.
old bones ache.
Oh no, it is. Alright, let's look at Wikipedia. Developments. The game engine is basically a modified version of the Gothic engine. The texture resolution has been improved by a factor of 4, and the world is said to be 3 times as detailed as in the first game. While the graphics are less detailed than other engines of the time, there's almost no loading time, which is good. Marketing and release. The German version of the game was published by Joe Wood and released on 29th of November 2002. On 1st of May 2003, Infogrames announced they would market and distribute the title in all non-German territories. In the United Kingdom and Scandinavia, the game was released on 13th of June 2003. Wow! Almost more than half a year after the original release. The US release by Atari followed a few months later on 28 October. However, according to Piranha Bytes, Atari did not officially confirm the US release to them, so they did not spread the word about this release for months. Wow, sneaky. On 17th of October 2005, publisher Joe Wood announced that Asper Media was going to publish 4 of their titles in North America, one of them being Gothic 2 Gold, which includes Gothic 2 as well as expansion pack Gothic 2 Night of the Raven. Asper Media released Gothic 2 Gold on 29th November 2005. I thought that was the 2004 release. Interesting. Yeah, let's not even talk about Skyrim. The releases are just, cash grabs at this point. In Germany, Gothic 2 is also available in a collector's edition together with the add-on and Gothic. An English demo version of the game, which contains the first part, was released on 17 March. We don't really care about that. The following high sales projections, Gothic 2 became a commercial success and was Joe Wood's largest ever hit by early 2003. In the German market, it debuted at number 1 on GfK's weekly computer game sales charts in December, topping popular rivals like Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Tobias Simon of GamesWorld noted that it shot directly from 0 to number 1 upon release. After dropping to number 3 in its second and third weeks, it finished the final calendar week of 2002 in second place, behind Anno 1503. German firm Media Control ultimately ranked Gothic 2 as the German market's second biggest computer game seller of December, again behind Anno. Extremely special edition. Alright, so it's safe to say that Gothic 2 has been a commercial success. By February 2004, Gothic 2 had sold 200,000 units, while its expansion pack had achieved 100,000 sales. In early 2005, Koch Media launched its Hammer Price line of budget games, which repackaged older titles. We don't care about that. Critical reviews. While Gothic 2 received very high reviews in German press, it did not fare as well in North America, where the game received generally favorable reviews according to review aggregation website Metacritic. Okay. One of the reasons for the overall worst reviews were the graphics. The translation of the script and the voice acting in the English version were also criticized. I don't know, man. The voice acting in the first game was the best thing about it, in my opinion. Single flirt up your life. I play it every day in real life. Why would I play it on stream? Most Polish game series Gothic. Yeah, I never understood why it is so popular in Poland. Is there a explanation for that? Why do you Polish folk like the game so much? Game up your life. That's what I meant too, Taste. Ask Bogu. Bogu, as the expert resident Gothic Polish guy, 1, it's a great game. No, but can you explain why it is? I guess the following explanation will be like Polish people know what great game looks like. The dub is a big part of the appeal. Oh, the Polish dub. Oh, yeah, I've never listened to that. Bogo was playing Gothic 1 Iron Man runs dubbed in Polish at some point. It didn't have high hardware requirements. Yeah, that makes sense. 1/8 Polish. Why not use Polish dub? I barely understand English. Mods. In 2021, the game received a standalone mod, Chronicles of Myrtana. Developed by the Polish team and released independently on Steam. This was mentioned when I was playing Gothic 1, right? I was asked if I would play Chronicles of Myrtana as well. I have no plans for it. Unless I am really left hungering for more Gothic 2 when we finish this. Which I very much doubt will happen. I don't think we will play Chronicles of Myrtana or any other mod. We will be playing a vanilla, by the way, vanilla Gothic 2 plus Night of the Raven. Monday stream. Possibly. Could be a Monday stream thing, a single day. You wanted to nominate it. I don't know. We could consider that. You know, after we finish Gothic 2, I might consider it as a separate nomination. That could be a thing. For now, let's look at the manual. We are not going to read the manual from cover to cover as usual. We are going to take a look at it, quick look at it, maybe read some lore bits, look at some pictures. A flash of lightning, a thunderclap, shaking to the very marrow, breathing new, painful life into cold limbs. A few torches are scattered around the room, casting a flickering yet almost agonizingly bright light. On the floor, a pentagram can be seen, surrounded by skulls. Our hero has been brought back to life by a magician. Not just any magician, but the infamous necromancer Zardas himself, long believed dead. It's entirely up to you to decide how the story develops from here. Few games offer as many options as unlimited, a freedom of action as Gothic 2. Deadly threats and undreamt of riches, powerful foes and loyal allies all await the nameless hero of this epic role-playing adventure. The story of Gothic 2 starts at the exact point where his successful forerunner left off. Players are already familiar with Gothic, will immediately be conversant with the controls and basic principles of the game, and recognize many features and story elements. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank all the Gothic fans for the input of their numerous creative ideas and suggestions. We have taken your critical hints. Critical hints! That's a good thing that I may consider using somewhere. To heart and use many of your old constructed proposals in Gothic 2. You will also meet some old acquaintances again. Alright, let's move on. You only have points for 2 Monday stream redeems. That's not enough for a full play. True. Not nearly enough. History. Only weeks before, a prisoner of the mining colony destroyed the magical barrier around the Valley of Mines, defeated an evil archdemon, and, in the very moment of his greatest triumph, was buried under an avalanche of crashing rocks. Only the power of his magic armor prevented death from claiming the nameless hero. Now, Zardas, renegade magician and enigmatic necromancer, has brought our hero back to the realm of living. The next section contains information unknown to the hero at the beginning of the game. Let's move on. Let's see what we could take a look at here. I have lost my way. Why is there no map? At the beginning of the game, you should stick to the roads. There are many strong creatures lurking in the wilderness. Later in the game, you will be able to buy maps from certain merchants. I'm stuck. These monsters are too difficult to get past. In particular, at the beginning of the game, your character is too inexperienced, badly equipped and weak. Many opponents clearly too hard to defeat. How can you deal with insoluble situations and far too strong monsters? Here are some suggestions. Gorn's advice. When you roam through the wilderness, depending on where you go, you will frequently come up against monsters that are too strong for you. At the beginning, you should steer clear of these strong monsters. Getting too close to an animal will make it feel threatened. In this situation, many animals will adopt a threatening stance before they attack. This will often give you enough time to get out of harm's way. If you are still attacked, it often helps to run away. Most beasts give up on their chase after a short while. Yeah. Okay. Avoid the area. Lure the monsters. A magician could turn into... Okay, let's move on. Are there any objects that should not be sold? Some objects are very rare and are needed for components for particularly useful items or as ingredients for magic potions. If, for instance, you find an herb called King's Sorrel, you should keep it. Potions with King's Sorrel can permanently improve your hero's characteristics. Good to know. Which is the right solution for this puzzle? There is more than one solution to almost any situation in Gothic 2. Make your decision based on your character's strength and skill. Any way that gets you there is the right way. Hey Ray, welcome. Welcome, good to see you. That's a lot of trumpet rays. How are you doing, Ray? What do I have to do next? Check the log. Okay. Yeah, we can move on. Major characters: the hero, Zardas, Lester, Diego, Milton, Gorn, Leanne, Lairs, Lord Hagen, Pyrocar, White Okay, we know some of these characters, obviously. We know Zardas, we know Lester, we know Diego. Let's look at those. Our hero is a man with no name. Only weeks ago, he had been slaving away as a convict at the mine colony, but he rose above himself and destroyed the magical barrier, even defeated the Sleeper, an archdemon. He would long be dead, had not his magic armor kept him alive. He was finally rescued by Zardas, the necromancer. Our hero's mentor and lifesaver. A long time ago, he had been a member of High Council of the Magicians of Fire, but he turned his back upon the monastery and has since been studying the dark art of necromancy. Lester. Like our hero, Lester had been a convict of the penal colony. In those days, he had been a follower of the sect that worshipped the Sleeper, not suspecting that the Sleeper was an archdemon. It's not known what became of the Sleeper after he had been defeated by the nameless hero. Diego. Another former convict of the penal colony, Diego is a skillful thief and reasonable fighter. The rascal lives according to his own moral principles, living proof that there is such thing as an honor among thieves. His whereabouts are unknown. Alright, we are not going to look at the new characters. We are going to discover them in-game. Spoilers that all the boys come back. That is kind of a spoiler, you're right. But you know, any spoiler that is in the manual, I think, is fair game. Since you are actually expected to read the manual before you start the game. It's not too bad. We have some monsters here. Wolf, Goblin, Giant Rat, Field Raider, Bloodfly, Lurker, Snapper, Shadow Beast. Chat, if you don't know, these are not chickens. If you are not sure if these are chickens or not, they are not. They are not. Glad you're enjoying your weekend, Ray. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Having a good time so far. We won't look at the equipment, of course, but it's good to see that there are a wide variety of weapons in this one. Hey, LP. Gothic, yes. Wait, what is that? Wait. You are the only one who actually reads manuals, silly. You might be right. You might be right. But I think it was different in the past. I think it was different in the past. Look at those chickens. They're not chickens. They're artifacts. They're plants. Ooh, some recipes. Ooh. Elixir. I may have to take a screenshot of this. Alright, I have taken a screenshot of this. Milton's advice. Let's move on. Oh, these are spells. Paladin rules. You can be a paladin, apparently. Interactive objects. Food, my favorite interactable object in real life. Anvil and Smith's hearth, chest, book, stove, door. That's so funny that they list door as an interactive object in the manual. As if anyone would come across a door and Okay, what am I supposed to do now? There's something in front of me. What am I going to do? I assume the pick-lock mechanic is the same as the first one, just a memory puzzle. Regularly mock streamers for not reading manuals, especially all the Mass Effect streamers. Speaking of mocking, who attacked your beard? Oh yeah, I decided to start shaving, you know, I shaved this bit, I'm going to shave this also. I'm going to dye my hair blonde, change my name to Barbie Trell to get some sponsorship from what is it, Matson? Or whatever the producer of Barbie is. Necromancer's Tower. Okay, this is the story. Let's move on. Miguel has that enough. They just can't handle doors. Honestly, doors are actually difficult enemies. Glossary. Yeah, I'm not going to read these. Quick start Portuguese. Let's not read the Portuguese part. Metal. Yes. What beard? Okay. My beard may not be as legendary as Bogu's. It's still a beard, okay? It's still a beard. So without further ado. Everything hinges on being able to open doors. Okay. I think we just jump into the game. Let's see. I don't think we will have problems like we had with the first one. I tested it. I have a good installation, clean installation. It seems to work well. Even the cinematics are full screen. It works well. I haven't encountered any crashes.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Hey Jettlers, another Farnham today. Manuals, is this 1988? It is 1988 for some of us. Bogu's beard looks very searchable. Looks like it might continue to cracker snacks. There's a Friday character. True. Alright, let's start the game. See if it boots up. Oh, come on. Really? I tested this 20 times at least, and it always ran properly, and now of course it's not running properly. Okay. Full screen cinematics, yay! Oh yeah, I love those, JFC, I love those. No. You didn't recommend... No, you didn't recommend Zardas or Gomez either. You recommended Iberian, Korkalom, and the Sleeper. Alright.
New critical hits boost.
Oh, amazing. Cooldown
JFC Fuller
isn't
just
right.
boosted Witcher 1.
This is very high.
Critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
But there is too much open on my screen right now. Witcher. Divine Divinity. V-Chair, yes. Do we have a third one? Anticipation, Anticipation, Anticipation. JFC. You can pick up Zardas pretty quick. If you recommend them quickly enough, I may be able to add them for April.
New critical hits boost.
April
JFC
update.
Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for the boosts. So there's a slight problem with this. Just like in the first game, my macro buttons do not work, so I cannot start the countdown in the game. I can start the countdown outside of the game, and then I'll tab into it, of course. Wait, why isn't it... You know what? I'm silly. I was pressing the wrong button. Let's see. But still it doesn't work. Okay, let's alright, I can start the timer outside of the game. We may not be able to keep track of saves. I will give it a try. Hopefully it will work. More Mass Effect modes. Words. Alright, let's start the timer. Oh, this is now very low volume.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it.
Make it. Critical hits boost. I get 1 claw just missed at Gorky 17.
How are you, kids?
New critical hits boost. I get 1 claw just ghosted return to Kronder.
The penal colony of Corinus. Oh yeah, I did. We did play Gothic 1 a few games ago, a few months ago. We finished it. And had a good time.
He defeated the Sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble.
13 days later.
It was I who dispatched him against the Sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive. He's back.
Do you know how much trouble I went to get that armor?
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Wow, 2
Well,
weeks.
so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with. After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the Sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the God of Darkness sends his henchmen out to search.
Yes, I did. We got the secret ending.
This search
Endlog.
has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods.
I was very happy with it.
The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble.
But we won't go into spoilers for that game.
Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat.
Okay, impressive.
You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
Beliar, not Beliar.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The Sleeper
has been banned. You vanquished him so much as
Sleeper has been banned.
But is not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the Sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack. We do not have much time left.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us.
And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos.
I remember now, I think.
It must not fall into the hands of evil.
Suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
With his final furious scream, the sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. His last order was come. And they came, all of them, even the dragons. It may be slightly too long. I will see what I can do with it. Thank you, Thor. Actually, it's not too long, I think.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Part 2 comes out. Titan Quest.
Oh, Titan's Quest. Legion with different games. Krondor. Gorky. And Titan Quests. Thank you for the boosts, Ikitan Legion.
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons. The most important being, you have defeated the sleeper.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Titan Quest.
If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
I really had a good time with Titan Quest.
I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
When did we start honoring the 6 stars and the tribe on more?
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good.
Not yet.
And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Chapter 1, The Menace. The Menace, and it shows Zardas. Zardas the Menace. Okay, so 4 is better. It's not quite enough. Let's go with 5. Not the Phantom Menace, no, Dennis the Menace. Oh no, Bug, we didn't start yet. We had the initial talks, and I'm... Oh, come on, again. Why does it happen? That's so weird. It randomly switches the video resolution from the original to full screen with every startup. I have no idea why that happens. See, it's now full screen. Second time around. I don't get it. I felt 4 Z rotation was a little bit too slow. Not quite there. So I set it to 5. Alright, so we can turn with the keyboard Q and E. We can turn with the keyboard arrow buttons. I can strafe with A and D, so WASD works normally. Q and E can turn, but I think having made the mouse turning a little bit faster, it still doesn't work great. Like when I am strafing, it's a bit difficult. I don't know. It feels a little bit off. It feels a little bit off. We'll see.
What with?
What with? Good question.
What with?
So I was looking around of stream testing the game, and I noticed that it's also a little difficult to, you know, target interactable objects sometimes. What with? Essence of healing to healing plant. So these are logged, right? Healing plants, healing herbs, healing roots. Okay. So we have a log. No, these are not recorded anywhere. Are these recorded somewhere? Or will I have to remember? To brew any healing potions or potions to strengthen magic power, you need a special ingredient and the plant. Meadow nutweed. So I need to add these healing ingredients and meadow nutweed. To brew any potions that affect the permanent changes to your body of a spirit, you need certain plant. King's Sorrel. We have a log. we do have a log, but it's just a quest log. There's a group of paladins camping out in the city of Corinus. They have a powerful artifact with them, Eye of Enos. Its power should help us fend off the dragon threat. I'm going to have to persuade the paladins to rally to our cause. Also, our character is just reset to level 0, which is so sad after all the efforts we went through in the first game. Hi. Oh. It's in use. Zardas, get out of there.
Hey. Where exactly are we?
As I already said,
these potions are
near
too
the
strong
city
for
of
you, traveler.
Corinus.
You
I
cannot
have
handle my
rebuilt
strongest
tower
potions.
here.
But it's only been a few days since we last saw each other in the Valley of Mines.
The servants I summoned to build my tower have done a thorough job.
You can say that again.
Okay, this is a weird angle. Weird camera angle, especially clipping through Zardas' skirt. And what I hope is his hand sticking through.
Where can I find better equipment?
The closest place where you can get better weapons and armor is the city of Corinus. But down in the valley, you can find some healing herbs that will help you if you get injured in a fight. See the lake right in front of my tower.
Classic
A secret
Nanabyte's
passage
conversation
leads to the
angle.
valley from there.
Why is the Circle of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then, I suspected that demon magic might be the key to the magic barrier. But I could never have convinced the other members of the Circle to follow this path. So I left the Circle in order to study the black arts. That is a crime for which the fire magicians, the ordained of Enos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still alive, but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way. You can go get yourself the Eye of Enos, and I shall keep looking for answers.
Okay. See, this is a little weird. I cannot strafe right and turn right. I can only turn right if I'm strafing left. Wait, now it works. Why didn't it work here? See, it doesn't. Oh, it's because I am focused on Zardas. How do you cancel focus?
New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samus is just musted. There's not enough power to get us to Andromeda. The hyperdrive is leaking. New critical hits boost.
Thank you for the boost,
Multi-Dark
Multi.
Samus is just musted. We'll have to land somewhere to refuel and repair the rogue trader. New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted water. New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted fire. New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just
That's
boosted
not an
RT.
element. Thank you for
New
the boost.
critical hits boost.
Oh.
Esh raffle just boosted time of big mythical lizards. An investigation with religious connotations. 2014.
What?
New critical hits boost. Esh raffle just boosted large areas of terrain with insufficient illumination. 1992.
Dark Lens? Is it Dark Lens? This is Dark Lens. What is 2014? Time of Big Mythical Lizards. Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay. Thank you for the riddle boosts. Okay, we do have an essence of healing.
Boost. Esh raffle just boosted Road Hunter. Angriness of the individuals who feel they have an ideological or moral stance which is correct, but may, however, not have legal standing. 2021.
Thank you for the third boost. Dragon's Dogma also fitted, but that's not on the list and I won't play it. Old Stone Tablet. Oh, we just grabbed it. Okay, who are you? Oh yeah, we fought plenty of harpies in this place, right? So is there a button to cancel the focus? So this is combat. I have to hold left button and then use the movement button. So I noticed this happens, by the way. Once I forward attack and then right attack, left attack, and then he does this automatically. I'm not pressing anything. Is this normal? See? It's not normal, but it happens.
I too love butts.
And I can just... Oh, I can even leave left mouse button and I can look around. So it's weird. But we may be able to use it to our advantage. Yeah, camera movement is still janky. I'm in combat mode. Stow.
What with?
I don't know. There's a bed. Alright, the camera movement is fast enough with the mouse to be able to climb a swirling stair. We should be fine. Oh, this is my usual exit from the tower. Statue of Beliar. Pray. I will pray and offer 3 life energy. Wait. Wait. Actually, how many chapters are there? Can someone tell me how many chapters are there with the Night of the Raven expansion included? I'm going to leave space for them. Actually, maybe that's not what I should do. Wait, let me move stuff around a little bit. 6 or 7. 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put this here, leaving a little extra space. 6 excluding Knight of the Raven. We must stop Beliar. He's super evil, Mitchell. A shrine to our noble Lord Beliar. Well, why does he have a shrine at the top of his tower then? Semitral. This is a separate chapter, though it's pretty long. Let's see what happens. I will pray and offer 3 life energy. 6 damage. Pray more. No, I cannot pray more. It was on sale. So I took 6 damage. It gave me 25 experience. Did I get 25 experience? Let's take a quick look at this. And I will test... Alright, the reloads work. No, it didn't give me experience. It gave me nothing. It didn't give me anything. Well, we are not going to do that for now. Book stand. Oh, I got the experience from the previous book stand. Way of battle. The best defense is a good offense, at least against anything non-human. It's useless to parry animals or monsters' attacks. It's better to keep the foe at bay with well-aimed blows and then launch a surprise combination attack. Of course, only experienced fighters can combine their moves. If you become a master in the art of battle, you can even use several combinations. You offered him too little, you need to offer at least 30 life. I tried! I actually cannot. Welcome, OK Cancel. Good to see you. It gave damage. True. Trust in your lord.
I don't have a lockpick
Oh,
or the
we don't
key.
have a lockpick. The island. The harbor city of Korinis lies on an island off the coast of the kingdom Mirtana. The island owes much of its fame to the Valley of Mines. Its reputation is dubious, as for many years a magic barrier spanned the entire valley, which served as a prison for all convicts of the realm. Thus the valley became a prison colony where the convicts mined the magic ore far below the ground. So this book should have been written within the last 2 weeks, since we actually took down the barrier 13 days ago, I think, according to the story. Outside of Korinis lies a series of farms which use the good soil to plant wheat and turnips and breed sheep. For generations, the largest farm has belonged to a landowner who runs the surrounding lands to other farmers. On the middle of the island is an ancient monastery of Enos, led by the magicians of fire. There, they conduct research of magic and alchemy and press wine. Potions for permanent changes and ingredients. Elixir of Dexterity. So King Sorrel and Goblin Berry. Speed up, Strength, Life, Spirits. Brewing these recipes is the highest art of alchemy. They all have the use of King Sorrel as an ingredient in common. The Potion of Speed is much simpler to create, which is also due to the fact that you do not need King Sorrel. Speed Potion is a single snapper weed. Oh, and Meadow Nutweed. Okay. Is that a permanent stat increase too, though? There are 4 stats. Strength, Dexterity, Mana, Hit Point. So what is Speed? I guess it's like a, you know, speeds you up for a limited time. Goblin Berry tastes wonderful. Of course, all berries taste wonderful, as well as all goblins taste wonderful. Hunt and Prey. Every beast or creature has certain trophies that improve the wealth and glory of experienced hunt. Oh, I was going to ask about this. I'm glad we are reading about it. Remember the silly running animations? Kind of. Bloodflies. 2 special skills are required to gut these flying devils. Their wings can be removed and their stingers extracted. Both arts should be used by experienced hunters to claim their trophies. Meth Potion. Field raiders and minecrawlers use mandibles to attack. Minecrawlers' mandibles are particularly valuable as they contain secretion that increases magic power. Oh, the secretion! Again! However, it should be used sparingly as the human body ceases to react to it over time. Minecrawler plates are also popular. They can be used to make armor. Hunt and Prey. Every beast or creature has an experienced hunt. Extract teeth. Teeth are the weapons of many beasts and creatures. If you know how to extract them from your prey, wolves, snappers, shadow beasts, swamp sharks, and trolls are the best. Skinning. A talent experienced hunters value greatly, for many animals have pelts, sheep, wolves, and shadow beasts, for example. A hunter with the skill can also skin swamp sharks and lurkers. Extract claws. An art to be used on all kinds of lizards, snappers, lurkers, and shadow beasts. It's not shadow beast, it's shadow beat. I thought the first one was a typo, but they typed the exact same thing. So in the first game, I had avoided killing more than a few monsters before I managed to find enough money to learn the skinning skills. Is it the same case in this one? Oh, we got a key. Oh, hello. Beat shadow beats. Okay. Light scroll. Luck. Oh no. No. See you in a bit, Parrot. You can learn gathering trophies from others by paying, right, Bogu? Or from books, I assume, possibly. Okay, thank you. So that is what we are going to try. I will try learning those before I kill many monsters. Also paying with learning points. Oh yeah, of course. So we need to gain some experience and money without killing many beasts. And then start learning them and making more money and experience. I had managed to do that pretty optimally in the first game. We'll see how it goes with this one. Is there a quick save? Is there a quick save in this game? Leroy Jenkins already, maybe? Probably not. Let's make this named quick save. We do need to find. Oh, okay. All right. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's see. I'm sure there is no fall damage in this game. Well, are you happy? Are you happy? There, +1 reload for you. It actually updates the reload rate counter every second. Oh yeah, it does. It does. It is dynamic. Okay, it's still a little difficult to move and turn. A torch. Oh, I can hold left mouse button to pick up everything. That's good, I think. Give me everything. Give me all the waters and the torches. Does this play kinda like Divinity 2? I don't know. I never played Divinity games. Vera would know. He has played both Gothic and Divinity games. Oh, we can climb. Could we climb in the first game? You are talking about Divinity 2, Beyond Divinity, when you say combat is jankier. You are talking about Gothic, when you say combat is jankier and is harder. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But we got all the crap. Okay, this is the exit. I think I will attempt to do some alchemy with what I found. Well, I don't have the alchemy skill, so I probably cannot do it, right? I have to learn the skill first. Is that correct, chat? Can I attempt alchemy without having at least rookie skill level in it? I'll be a pro at Divinity. I always thought Divinity was like a point-and-click ARPG like Diablo. You never heard of the Gothic games? I have attempted the Gothic 1 when it was first released with spectacular failure, and I didn't play it since then. With minor exceptions, you have to learn recipes. Oh, we do have the recipes, but I don't have any skill. Meadow nutweeds. Meadowberry. We have one of each, so we cannot make any potions anyways. Goblin berries dexterity bonus 1. I am assuming this is temporary bonus, right? Snapper weed, duration 15 seconds. Duration of what though? No. Oh, these are, I can, wait. But I probably don't want to eat them anyway. Give me a moment. Let me... So... Goblin Berry gives me 1 dexterity, but if I make a potion with a King Sorrel, Elixir of Dexterity, it should give me more than 1. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. What you have is just an ingredient list. How does an ingredient list differ from a recipe? Are recipes separate items? I guess we will find out. I don't need to ask all of these right now. Oh! Oh wait, I do have blend tobacco and rolled reefers. Brew mana potions. I see. Okay, I actually do not have any. Distill booze. Blend tobacco, rolled reefers. Oh! Processed swampweed, 1 stalk. Do we have swampweed? We don't have swampweed. Belt of Force, 5 strengths. Okay. We put that on. We don't have swampweed. How do you process the swampweed you don't have? Old stone tablets.
I can't read that.
Recipes instructions. You need someone to... Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Hey, you! Can you tell me anything about this
You
stone
can make
tablet?
joints.
First, I suspected it might be a magical artifact, but I finally concluded that it is not of any great significance. I have not been able to decode the meaning of this tablet entirely, but it seems to concern the history of a very old culture. If you want the tablet, it's yours. I have no use for it.
Remind
So
me.
what should we do?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way.
What did the
You can
plans
go
are
get
there?
yourself the Eye of Enos.
Okay, so we need to find the paladins. That's the next thing to do. Let me make a quick save here. Try to roll the swampweed that we do not have. Not enough resources. There we go. Alright. So what did the manual tell us? Get off the path. Attack every monster. Let me practice a little. Alright. I can double forward. Oh, I cannot seem to find a good combo. It's a bit weird. Oh, I can right click to... Oh, I don't need to right click. Okay, I can simply jump back. I can forward and right maybe. Yeah, I need to, yeah, exactly. Let's try our luck at this sheep. Come here, you. Ha ha ha! You had no chance. Evil man?
Now he's gone completely crazy.
I probably shouldn't have killed the sheep. I needed the trophy skills first. Are you a sheep killer? Well, it's better than being a sheep. Never mind. Is this Warcraft 2? It's not. It was the same in Mass Effect. Killing sheeps and monkeys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's stop there. Let's stop there, Boo. In this world, you're either a sheep or a sheep killer.
One less monster around.
Wow, good job, dude. Good job. Healing herb. Rusty axe. Cavalorn. I remember that name, I think, from the first game. Cavalorn.
Nothing to plunder.
Kind of familiar, but I don't remember who he was.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Okay. Up. Are you in trouble?
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards, they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly taking arrows from me in the Valley of Mines.
True.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
To the city.
Well, well. To the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damned bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the water mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the water mages back then?
No.
Those crazy old days are over.
I think we had
there
some
isn't
sort
any
of
more
trouble
new
with the water
camp or
mages.
old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The water mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
What are the water mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Corinus.
Hi. Hey, Pi.
What was that about bandits?
How are you doing, Pi? Good to see
Have
you.
you slept through the last
Happy
few
Friday.
weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the
Greetings,
penal
my friend.
colony
It
that
is
are making
good to know
themselves
that you are
known
here
here in the
Rakesh.
area, plundering
Very cool.
and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky. They didn't kill me.
Rakesh is very cool.
I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
I'll get them for you.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Hey, I can...
Can I help
can
you with
escort
the
you.
bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword
Sure
in your
I can.
hand.
New critical hits boost.
Well, I don't
Pylor's
have any
and just
choice
missed
but
at
to
game
take
1.
your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife.
Yes.
Will that do for now?
Sure.
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give them here.
I definitely will say. I definitely will say. I cannot type. Diablo 3. Thank you for the boost, Pi. No game 2? Only game 1? Alright, let's go.
Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing.
Map the rabbit.
Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
Hey, drummer.
Critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
You
New
deserve
critical
that,
hits boost.
lowlife.
Starving
Give me that
_
XP.
drummer just boosted Arena.
Give me that sweet XP. No, I will loot.
You poor
Nothing
sucker.
there.
You don't even have any gold on you. I think I'd better take this weapon.
Nope. Dude. Cavalier. Okay. I think he's on Swamp Feed. Fallout 3.
Awaken!
Deus Ex 2. Arena. Thank you for the boosts. Hope you're doing well. Cavalier, do I have to push you? Do I have to push you? You just...
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Now he's gone completely crazy.
Oh, why don't you go kill them while I, look for your stuff? Oh, Darkman.
You deserve that, lowlife. You poor sucker. You don't even have any
think
gold
I'd
to take
better.
this weapon.
So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
Wait, what was your mission?
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later... I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
Dude, you're stressing
What
me
about
out.
me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day.
Why do I feel like I made a mistake?
Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of
Hey,
coins.
45. Bye, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Teach
Can
me
you
something.
teach me something?
Sure. You know that. Man, they really took a lot out of you. You can't remember anything at all, can you?
I remember my name. Oh, wait.
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Wait, I don't want to. I want to learn to skin stuff. Extract teeth. I cannot? Oh. We don't have any learning points anyway. Just ask him. Can you ask him to explain to you what a paladin is? There wasn't an option, was there? I cannot talk to him now. I don't think I can, Jettlers. I took all the options.
Nothing there.
Selected all the options there. Oh, a bow and arrows. Just
Nothing to be had there.
we killed a named guy, which makes me worry slightly that there might have been an alternate way of handling this. I don't know. Message, wanted note. A picture of me. Wow. Handsome devil. Stop all men who come from the mountains. If someone comes along the pass, it will probably be an old man. Don't let him fool you. He's a dangerous sorcerer. Keep an eye on him. It's possible that the guy we are looking for will contact him. With this letter, I'm sending you 30 pieces of gold. I will give another 30 to anyone who kills the man. Bring his head to the old mine near the landowner. D. It was just a far-fetched Ultima 9 reference due to the graphical style of this game. No. The paladins in this game have nothing to do with the Ultima. For sure. We have a Stalk of Swampweed now. 100 gold. Sealed message. It is sealed. Do I want to open that? Can I even open that? Dear Watras, we have advanced to the portal. You were correct. If it indeed appears that they were believers in Adenos, I ask you to verify this once again with the help of my notes. We have not spotted any of those curious stone beings for days. Nevertheless, the earth continues to quake for no apparent reason. I suspect that our studies will soon bring us more enlightenment. The ornament which we found has a far more important significance than we first thought. It seems to be a crucial key artifact. Alas, it is not complete. We must study it further. Dispatch one of our children from the Ring of Water and bring it back to us. If possible, do not send Cavalon. I have assigned him to deliver this letter to you. I think that is enough for him to do. I hope we are doing the right thing. Saturas. So it's now opened. I'm going to roll back to the save. Because we will probably be reprimanded for opening it.
Nothing there.
Hey dude, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh dude, I managed to get a review key for Zoria. I'm going to do a sponsored stream of it in 2 Mondays time. Been here a while. Had a question you want to? Of course, of course. Feel free. You have one of those too? Yeah. That was a weird sound. The Corinus. You've been really enjoying it? Perfect. Perfect. I'm hoping to, you know, looking forward to playing it. Do you ever consider mods for any of these critical hits games? This makes me think of it as you often recommend modding cheating at Panabyte games as if it makes them a lot more fun. I do consider mods, but I rarely, if ever, install mods that change the vanilla experience. That being said, funny you should ask, because like half an hour or so ago I was thinking, if this game is too difficult for me, if it turns out to be too difficult for me, I may install some sort of mod that makes it slightly easier. That's what I was thinking. So, quick answer, no. I do not install mods that change the core vanilla gameplay experience, but I do install quality of life stuff. But you know, there can always be exceptions. Alright. I'm doing okay for now.
Nothing there.
It's manageable, especially with backseating. Yeah, I will definitely be asking for help. Still don't backseat before I ask, but I will definitely be asking for help liberally with this game. If my time Magic 8 was boosted, would you consider using the merge mod? No. Because I played 6 and 7. I wouldn't play 8 with merge mod. You don't have to know virtual mechanics to beat it. You still don't know them, you beat the game multiple times. Those are all good stuff to know. I will do my best. I do love the merge mod though, dude. I definitely love it. Who are you? Enos. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you for the vote of confidence as well. Oh, okay. I want to pray and donate 0 gold pieces. Let's not donate any gold pieces, but pray. Enos, thanks you for your prayer. You're welcome. You're welcome. My pleasure. Your partner Rose just started the merge mod again. It's been fun to watch them playing it. I was never able to finish the merge mod. Because the game gets too easy. I always start with 6. The game gets too easy and I kind of get bored. Around 7. Oh, okay, these are a bit annoying. Oh, they just died to 1 hit though.
Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
Come on. Come, it's me. Oh, what a dodge. Oh, we leveled up. Man, these are... Stop dodging. Uh-oh. Okay. I am very damaged. Not great.
Nothing there.
Not great. I could, I guess... Oh. I see a sheep. I see a white sheep. And I want it painted black. Oh, there are multiple sheep. Do you remember Gothic 1? Fairly. I'm not hunting them, don't worry. I was talking about it before. I want to learn trophy hunting before hunting them. Since especially now that we have the first level 10 learning points and a little bit of money, we probably will be able to... Wait, is something attacking us? We'll be able to learn...
May I help you find anything?
Permission
what about
to
there?
backseat?
Oh. Help me! Help me!
One less monster around.
Available healing. I mean, there are herbs around, right? Or we can go back and sleep in the bed, probably. Is there something else? Hey, Billy, welcome. Good morning. How are you doing? You also have mushrooms on you, true.
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city.
How are you, Billy?
You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city.
Can
I
you
can help you get into the city.
Hope
I
you have a
have
good Friday.
here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone.
I just started. I'm having a good time so far.
There must be a catch to this.
No catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man.
Wait, no, I didn't
Listen,
say I accept.
You will get the pass from me, now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
How will you get into town?
The guards know me. I will simply tell them that I have lost my pass.
Now, keep your paper.
I seem to have misjudged you, huh? Well,
yeah.
Do you want something else? Can I interest you in my wares?
Sure.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Ooh, sells a longsword, pirate's cutlass, a halberd. Okay, let's sell the crap. So, sell this axe. We have... Heavy branch. Let's sell all of them. Sell the daggers. I guess I can use the spike club as a weapon. We have essence of healing. We have beers. Dark paladin value. What is a dark paladin value? Gin. Bread, cheese, fish. Gold nuggets. Torch. Well, let's not sell anything just yet. Wait, did I get money for this stuff? It's a paladin but dark. Amulet of spiritual power. Pan. Do we need a pan to cook the fish? I am assuming...
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
I'm assuming if I sell something, I just get the money for it. Yes, okay.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
So we don't balance with the money. Just, can you stop the focus, please? Okay. Let's go back. See if we can rest In the bed at the tower, Zardas' tower. See if that's the thing. Oh, wolves. No, no. Bad boy. Can you? Okay. Where's Cavalon? Oh, there he is. Let's try to talk to him again.
Hey, you!
Okay. How do you break the focus? Mouse left click sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Wait. Wait, I should be able to... Oh, okay. A little too fast. Okay, come here, little buddy. Come to me. Oh, really?
One less monster around.
Wait, where is the experience? Why didn't I get experience? It's not working, Pariah. Yeah, I thought I would still get the experience. Maybe it's because I wasn't engaged. It is working. Oh, I thought so. It's not view distance; it's drawing distance. I see what you mean. Okay, I thought I would, you know, the camera would pull back. Okay, thank you, Pariah. This looks better. Wait, this is probably not a good idea. Well, let's make a quick save. Oh, how do you shoot? Yep. I couldn't shoot the arrow. You're not in a party with him anymore. Ah, I see.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Ah, okay.
Nothing there. To be had there.
Can you please?
Nothing there.
Let's check here first. Are there two? Oh, my poor arrows. Why aren't they hitting at all? I used all my arrows. They're all gone.
Nothing to be had there.
I hope I can take some of them back.
Nothing there.
Nice hit points, yeah. I like to live on the edge.
Nothing there.
But I also like to live, so I probably won't do this too much. Well, I lost all my arrows, so we cannot accept this, right? We gotta reload. For some reason, none of those arrows landed.
Nothing there.
Hey,
Joshua
Jilska.
has just resubscribed for a total of 13 months.
That
It
was
is
a
the
lot of
first time
greetings
me
for
hearing
Jilska.
this game in Engamusdeum.
It's the first time you hearing this game in English. How are you, Jilska? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. So you've only played this in Polish, I'm guessing. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Having an okay day, enjoying the game. So far, at least. Okay, dudes, come. Oh, one shot. Oh, okay. We got done with four arrows.
Nothing there.
Much better
Nothing to be had
performance
there. Nothing there.
than 15 arrows. Can I not loot this one? Hello? Goblin?
Nothing there.
That scared me. That scared me. I was looking on the ground like this and suddenly something says die. Nice roll, Jilska. Hey, money. Is there a loot all button or something? I mean, holding the left mouse button is fast enough, but just curious. Distance definitely affects to hit chance in addition to training. I may consider going range for this one. We gain access to a bow much faster than we would do in the first
Nothing
game.
to plunder.
And it seems somewhat slightly easier to do, I guess, something like that. At least it feels like that. Maybe we'll go bow build. Magic bow, something like that maybe. We'll see. You forgot about controllers in this game. It's not the best, but it's okay. I'm already getting used to it. Stealth Archer already. You haven't even started Elder Scrolls, and I'm already going Stealth Archer. So if there is one goblin, I will go melee. Oh, that's not a goblin? That's not a goblin. Oh. Okay. Come here. I'm ready for you.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
Enjoy your food, Draven. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Digger meat. digging. Potion. Okay, let's see. Healing plants. I think we are off to a strong start compared to Gothic 1 starts that I had. I see something snorting, maybe. Ooh, scrolls. Are they old scrolls? They are older scrolls. One might even say that they are Elder Scrolls. What is making that sound? I will probably regret looking for the answer. Beware of paper cuts. I hate paper cuts. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit thick. Legendary Gothic 2 run. Hey Adam, welcome. I don't know about the legendary part, but it's certainly a Gothic 2 run. Who are you? Wait, are you someone I know? You're Lester. Hey buddy.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
How are you, Adam? Instant regrets during exploration. And boy, did you not expect. I'm hearing some sounds.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
I'm being converted to a Gothic fan, slowly but surely.
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
I'm on my way to Corinus. What do you know about the town?
Corinus? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
We may already
Thanks for the hint.
Have actually 10 of a certain healing plant.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening,
I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zardas's tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Zardas the necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry. He's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's Temple. He's on our side.
Why are we telling that Zardas is around? Well, I guess we are not supposed to tell the mages.
You need to tell Zardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
Gothic.
I shouldn't say in the thick of it.
It's
not
the
yet.
name of the game.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
Wait.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits too.
Goblins.
What do you...
If you keep... But be careful.
Let's make a save. As much as I like to explore, I probably shouldn't. And we have 9 healing plants. 9. Oh, we have 11 dark mushrooms. Does that count? Probably not. So Vera was saying I could eat those. I guess soon enough we'll be able to fry those meats. Red and with white spots. How did I Uh-oh. Lester, help me. Help me. Lester, you wanna...
One less monster around.
I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. How dare you call me a monster? I know. I know I will. It's okay. We'll have like 500, 600 reloads counter probably. I just want to find my way back. Oh, it's here. Okay. 696.9. How is it 0.9? How does that work? Is it the death that we are resurrected from? The very first death. How do I turn off the torch? Oh, okay. We did touch a picture of you to turn it off. I'm pretty sure they're... Okay, healing plants. So we have 10 of it now. There we go. Let's try swimming. Because I certainly had great luck swimming in the first game. Okay. Something behind the waterfall. Why is there no treasure behind the waterfall? As Sinatar would say, that's against the RPG laws, and the developers should be punished. They should be arrested. Welcome back, guys. Whoa, okay, that was a cool jump. And completely not an engine glitch. So, Veru, are you telling me that the dark mushrooms are a good thing to eat to fill hit points in a pinch?
Welcome back.
Yeah, Sinatar was great. Anything that isn't used for a potion that resource cells is good. Yeah, since I get what you mean, but since I do not know the recipes, I guess what you're telling me is the dark mushrooms are not used in potions. Which is good to know. You slept well and feel rested. Shrooms and apples. Diet of champions, good. Alright, so we slept. Hopefully we won't have sleeping bugs like we did in the first game. You screenshot the important recipes. True. True. Well, they are plants, right? They are all plants. Plants, weeds. King sorrel, I don't know what that is. That could be a mushroom. I don't know what a sorrel is. Sounds like a mushroom. Why it's an iPhone. Oh, maybe I should talk to Zardas. Sorrel is a green plant. It's a green plant, okay.
Hey, you!
Okay. We cannot tell Zardas about... Let's roll the swamp weed. Not bad forageable in real life. Not enough resources. But we have a stalk of swamp weed. What are you doing? It was already rolled? We just smoked it? It's a mushroom, you are sorely mistaken. Sorrel is a mushroom? In the game at least? Bogu? So was I right? Or are you trolling? He's making a pun. You're sorely mistaken, okay. It's not a mushroom, okay. Alright. Alright. I guess we can make our way to the city. I have seen some signs.
New Evil-O-Meter
Our boy
character
Lester.
suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
After the sleeper was defeated, the entire Breadroot lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks. It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. Could be better cause later. Sure, feel free to change. By the way, if you want to... This goes for anyone and any character. If you'd like to change the... or at least suggest a change for quotes or sound effects or even images for the current D666 characters, you can certainly do that. Having a pun is more important than being factually correct. I agree. I agree. I like the jump animation. It doesn't make too much sense physics-wise, but I like it. Nice, 5 reloads per hour. Amazing. Good start. Good start. I think we will keep that percentage. Oh, you know what? I will kill you, dude. You asked for this. You asked for this. Why? Oh. Oh. Alright, we are going to go back to Zardas as if we survived.
I am going to do something stupid and risky.
Yes. That's what I did, and I died. I died. There we go, 5.6 per hour. Amazing. I thought I could kill them. I really did. You will like not keep that percentage. We should be able to kill them though. Yeah, I know. I remember from the first game also. It's also because if you're not focusing on an enemy, you cannot hit it, even if the the weapon goes through it. Oh, by the way, I wanted to check. This is 10 strengths, 100 talent bonus, 30 damage. Okay, the spike club is pretty bad. Twice, baby. Maybe I could shoot them. Where were they? It's long. Yeah, true. That's a good point. But I will keep the dagger. Did I skip those wolves? No, they are right here, right? The saving is pretty quick, even though there's no quick save button. Oh. Yeah, the dagger is really short range. I need to be right inside the enemy almost. It's pretty difficult against the wolves. Welcome to the club.
Nothing to be had there.
I'm not going to equip it. Let's go and sleep. For free heals. So chat, this is going to be a theme. Me running back to sleep. At least for a little while. Alright, already 770 experience. Not bad. We just go right back to sleep. It's called Wolf Knife because it's used for It's used by wolves. They have wolf knives in case of their incisors. That might be a thing. Who is this unlucky fellow? Made by wolves, for wolves, of wolves, of wolves. Why is it called a wolf knife? Maybe it's used to skin wolves. Gotta make some dinner. Okay, Vero? Enjoy your dinner making and dinner eating. Thank you for the lurk. How can the mages not be able to find Zardoz? The tower is huge and it's right, you know, right at the end of a path exiting from the city, pretty much. He is not, you know, not hiding or being subtle at all. Alright, I slept well and feel rested. Nice. This day lasted like 10 minutes. These magics block their divinations surely. I mean, they don't need to divine. Look into a bowl of water or anything. They just have to, you know, step out of the city, walk for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we got it. Enjoy your dinner, Thazen. Thank you for the lurk. When was the last time you saw an NPC with more than 20 meters of vision? That's a very good point, but very good point. Oh, that reminds me. There was a chest near Cavalon, right? Which I didn't open. He doesn't care, I think. Are we good?
Hey, you!
Yeah, me. Okay, yeah, good. Thanks, bud. I knew you would understand. What did we get? Just a dagger. So we've got a bundle of 10 herbs of a specific type, which should let us get inside the city. We remember stealing ore from him. From him, like his body, using steel skill. I think it's early to go into that. I don't even remember how that was done. I cannot sneak yet. I guess I need the sneak skill. Then, if I remember correctly, in the controls, sneak was X. We probably go into sneak mode and try to steal. In Gothic 1. Oh, in Gothic 1. Oh, yeah. So, is there no stealing in this one? Is that what you're saying? You don't remember the details. Well, we will learn. We will figure it out.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Spike Club, all of these. Okay. I have a ton of crap. Chest key. I guess I will keep everything for now. There is, it works differently, no need to sneak. Okay, we will figure it out. So I feel like the pen and the soul could be special items, like utility items. Maybe I should buy them, or maybe I will buy them if I need them. I have 15 strengths. Cannot use those. 20 dexterity for the sword. I have 10 dexterity. Oh, it's actually kinda nice to see two-handed weapons early. We could go two-handed early. Maybe.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Oh, scroll on the ground. So that goes to Corinus. Let's pay a visit to these farmers. But they gave you a wonderful 200 mining pick right at the start of Gothic 1. That's actually right. Oh, Meadow not. But it was terrible, of course. Not one-handers into two-handers. I misremembered. I remembered what Bogu is telling me. And I misremembered as two-handed weapons being available later in the game. But it's actually the skill that's available later in the game in Gothic 1. But we do have two-handed skill as well at the start.
Since the barrier around the penal colony disappeared, we've had constant trouble with the bandits.
Okay. I see flies there. Vino!
And how goes the work?
Same as always.
Why is it all
Lot to do,
caps?
Not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
I'm headed for town.
And?
Is there anything interesting you can tell me about the city?
Is there anything you need?
But Maleth goes to the city from time to
store.
time. Maybe he knows something. I mean,
He's Roman.
something that would interest you.
Is there any interesting news?
I could have sworn I saw an orc over there on the edge of the woods 2 days ago. Since then, I've kept at least one eye open at night.
At least one.
Is there any...
Besides what I already told you? No.
What do you mean besides what you already told me? You think what you told me was interesting? Are you so deluded?
Hey!
We have to pay our contribution to the city. If we don't, we'll end up having trouble with the paladins.
Any interesting news? Ma'am? We should find that orc. He sounds lonely, in need of a friend. I will just take the farmer's donations. Oh, hi.
Hey, who invited you? Get out of the house right now. There's no alms to be had here.
Okay, clothed women in this game. It's certainly a big upgrade over the first one. Like regular women NPCs. Hello, ma'am. Let's check the barn. Oh, what did I see there? Leather satchel. What is a leather satchel? A leather bag. This bag is full of coins. Ooh. It's a good thing they weren't women. They weren't women in a colony full of convicts with no escape. This is good for them. There were some women though, pretty much used as slaves. Farmer's clothing. Alright. 15 weapon protection, 15 arrow protection. That's good. Okay, we got free clothes. Hello, sir.
I don't
Lobart.
believe it. The bastard's running around in my clothes.
No,
You give me
it's a
back my
coincidence.
clothes right now.
It's a coincidence, sir. Sir. We must have bought from the same store. You know those chains? Okay.
Here, take them back.
If you want them, you can pay for them. Now go make yourself useful.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field. And there's certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes.
Oh, you mean the
Anyway,
clothes that you just
small
took back
turnip
from me?
field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
First get the turnips in from the field. Then we'll see.
Alright. Our first heroic quest. Collect the turnips. Jan Jansen would be proud. I still stand by my statement that we bought from the same store. He stole my clothes and now making me work for them. Hit for a turnip. Turnip reflex.
Hey!
What is the nameless hero doing? Dude, what is that?
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house and tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
Well, I can give you 5 gold pieces. Or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
Have you got anything?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. 70 gold pieces.
Yeah, okay, I can probably do more
Well, that's
jobs.
still too expensive.
There's my turnips.
Well, suit yourself.
Let's see if we can lower the price a bit more. Ma'am, I brought turnips for you. Ma'am?
Hey! I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Can you give me something to eat?
Here, take this. You're a good lad.
Okay, we will buy the pen. Let's talk to the dudes as well. Maybe they will give me another job.
Hey!
The militia can't be relied on.
Dude, do you have a job for me or not?
Onar's rebellion.
We know.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
Oh, sure.
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, He pays people like you really miserable.
He offered to sell me some clean clothes cheap if I helped out on the farm.
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can bring me and the boys something to drink. Fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell Lobart you were a real
Wait, do we have a
help to
bottle
us.
of wine? I think we may have. No, we have beer and gin. Well, hopefully this guy sells wine as well.
Show me your ware.
Take your pick.
Wine, okay. 20. Pan is 20 as well. I'm going to buy the saw as well. I will go with my gut. I feel like it may be useful. And if not, I wasted 20 gold coins.
I've got to go.
Suit your...
Wine for 20 gets close for 10 gold cheap. It's just for pretending to work.
Here's your wine.
I'd better not ask where you got it from, huh?
What do you mean? I just
Who
bought it
cares?
from the guy
Thanks
across.
anyway. Lobart will only hear the best about you.
I mean, you may be right, Thor, but we also got 50 experience, so... So... I think it's definitely worth it.
Hey, you!
Oh, I had to choose this.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
20.
Here's your frying pan.
Fine, let's see then whether it's any good.
Can you give me something to eat?
You've had your portion for today. Come back later.
I can come every day? Oh, can I cook? Ma'am? Thank you. I need the stove. Can you... Lady. I need the stove. Oh! We are being cooked. Oh! Experience? No. Oh. That's disappointing. Well, we have helped... So she doesn't have any other job for us, right? Let me take one more look. Just to be
Hey,
sure.
you!
Okay. Let's try Vino as well. What are you doing?
Is there...
Besides...
Okay. Alright, let's try the guy again.
Hey! How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. You helped my wife. Vino says you were a real help to him. And that's saying something. He doesn't usually hold with day laborers. 50 gold pieces.
Really?
Give me the
Fine.
work clothes then.
Well, my boy, honesty is the best policy. Here you go.
Not for my wallet.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But You can ask him.
Okay. Well, you got the clothes. So you got proper clothes and you got herbs. I think proper clothes was enough to be able to get into the city. I think we were told that. Either we were told that or maybe I saw that in the manual. I'm not sure. I think we were told that in game. Is that a Stonehenge? Oh. Kantar said you wouldn't get in. Yeah.
Nothing there.
I really shouldn't fight these until I get the trophy skills. Leather satchel. Oh, there's a switch. It didn't do anything. That's two. Is there a third one? On these rocks, there is... Oh, here. Chat, I did something. Hey, Claiborne. Look at all that kicked up protagonist. How are you, Claiborne? Good to see you. Welcome. And what did I just do? I activated the mechanism of the stone circle near Lobar's farm. There was a tremor, but nothing else happened. The portal. It's called the portal. How are you doing, Claiborne? It's good to see you. And the sound is bugged. Welcome back, Thazen. I think I did that early. Like, we were probably supposed to do that later in game. At some point. Just saw Gary Newman and Ministry last night, which was a great show. Playing Pathfinder with the usual in-person group tonight. Oh, amazing. Should be fun. I'm doing well. Just started this game today. Having a good time so far. It's definitely part of a later quest. These things again. I'm ready for you. Come on. No, oh! Turns out I wasn't ready.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Who is this guy? Hey, combo. From New Vegas to Morrowind to Gothic 2, it's always the flying enemies. Cazadors in
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had
Vegas.
there.
What are they called? The huge manta ray looking things in Morrowind. Greg.
Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too.
Cazadors can be tough.
You look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool. I could see that right away.
So this is an
Say,
expansion content,
You'd
right?
probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find
Avalon
a way
is
to get
also
past the
expansion.
city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes, got an idea?
What about bribery? If I say this, he attacks me to get the clothes from me. I won't be happy.
You could get into the city as a herb gatherer.
What? Do I look like I'd be picking flowers in the woods?
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmer's clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promise.
I didn't agree to give you the
What?
clothes.
50
What?
measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now.
You took
I
my
have
clothes.
the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows? Maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
Man, these clothes. I stole them. I got... The owner got them back. I bought them. Someone else took it from me. I really want them, okay? I really want them. It's a matter of principle now. Well, 100 experience is worth it, probably. Alright. 330 experience more and we will level up again. That part is just after my booty. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. We Gothic after all. Good thing we still have some clothes on, we'd be flashing our booty. I swear, the chat has a hive mind sometimes.
I too love butts.
How?
What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. And we got enough rabble in the city. We have no
I'll sell
use for
3
people
cookies
without
for
money.
999 natural 20s. It's a great deal. Exactly, that's what the pirate did.
I'm bringing some herbs for Constantino, the alchemist.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought. Looks good. All right, in you go. But don't cause any trouble. Understood?
Understood, sir. Sir, yes, sir. What is wrong with this drawbridge?
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Looks good. For what the cigar said. That guy sounds like he really gets off on
Leave
guard.
me alone.
He likes his job a little too much.
And what's up?
Listen, you now have access to the city, but that doesn't mean you can do whatever you want around here. If you don't stick to the rules, you'll lose all your rights here.
Fine.
Where did you pick that up then?
Halt, stranger.
Lothar.
I am Lothar. Paladin of the King and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
That's really not my
Did the voice actor change, or did the way he speaks really radically change? Or am I going crazy?
We can only wait and see. All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens.
Expansion related.
The town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post
It
of the
was so
paladins.
different.
Only the paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
It's a bad business.
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences.
So
Small
this
wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of
citizens
strangers right
vanishing
now. So
thing
don't provoke them when you're in town.
is expansion
Understood?
content. Because, you know, the voice acting is different.
Nothing surprises me.
How do I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. Where can I find work?
You'll have to apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower part of the city.
Oh, Luxor,
as soon
yeah.
as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the town. However, the other masters must agree to it. That's the custom here in Corinus. If you were thinking about looking for work in the harbor district, forget it.
I don't believe this is gonna
The
change.
Two little
scum of
people
the
in one
city
suit of
live
armor.
there. Don't even go there. You would
Log
regret
dropper.
it.
Oh no.
Can't believe. How do I get to the upper quarter?
Say, are you listening to me at all? You're not a citizen of this town.
I don't believe this.
You can save yourself the trip. The guards won't let you in. The entire area behind the inner gate is off limits to you.
It can't go on like this forever. How do I get accepted into the militia?
By express command of Lord Hagen, only citizens of the town will be admitted into the militia.
I see.
If you want to know more, speak to Lord Andre in the barracks.
I already thought as much. What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
What? You aren't even a member of the militia. You're not even a citizen.
You're not even a
How can you
human
even
being.
think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militia soldiers, those who have performed extraordinary deeds, have been granted that honor so far. If you want to be a paladin, you have a long road ahead of you.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Nothing surprises.
Where can I find the commander of the city guard?
Lord Andre can be found in the barracks at the other end of the city.
Will it ever change?
Can we skip right to the profit part?
Where can I spend the night here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly across from the barracks. The paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers who come to the city. The traveling traders from the marketplace are also lodged there.
I have an important message for the leader of the paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone.
This is
Lord
Gothic
Andre,
1 all over
the commander
again.
of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
We have a message to the water mages, or whatever mages, fire mages, but we cannot take it because we cannot go inside. First, we have to be a part of the, you know, the colony and all that stuff.
That was obvious all along.
Listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
That can't be true. Another
Why?
lunatic. We have enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons,
I hope you get
I
beaten by
immediately locked
the
up
dragon,
the last
and I can't
person who was
take your
here
armor.
telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport.
Possibly.
So mind
Possibly.
your tongue. We can't use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
It can't go on like this forever. Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego.
Diego, my man.
I think so, in any case. I warned him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
I think this is a bad
The
idea.
Sacred Eye of Innos. How do you know about that? You're not a member of the Order.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you, but he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers on it.
But
I don't want to hear any more about it. First you start with fairy tales about dragons, and then this. Incredible.
Fine.
I've got to go.
If I hear one more time that you are telling people here about dragons, you will be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
Catmas, why did you spoil the game? Catmas, welcome in, mate. Good to see you.
I've got my own opinion.
Hope you are doing well. Having a good Friday. Alright, let's start.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Let's start looking around. Can I jump?
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's
I'm doing
troops
well,
can get
Catmas.
into
How are
the
you
upper
doing?
end of the town.
That was quite obvious.
Exhaust the stuff in your face.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Couldn't we make an exception?
What? There are rules in this town. Rules that apply to everyone without exception. If we let you break those rules, it would be unfair towards all those who obey them.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I'm a respected citizen of Corinus.
I
Let
really
me
am
pass.
You are the dirt under my fingernails. Make yourself scarce.
Wow. Wow, that's rude. Dude.
You listen to the wrong people.
Hey. What's new?
Ever since they took the barrier away, this town has been overrun with bandits. The paladins don't do a thing. Why the hell are they even here then?
What's new?
Ever since they took the barrier...
How do I go about orienting myself in this city?
It's not
Look
that
to the
easy
east.
finding your way around here, is it? Even the signposts don't always help. If you have a bad sense of direction, you'd better go down to the harbor, assuming you can find your way there. And look for the cartographer's house. It's
me buy
right next to
maps?
the tavern at the quay. Brahim will certainly have a map of the city for you.
Who are the influential citizens of Corinus?
Try the blacksmith or the carpenter in the lower part of town. You'll find a few other well-respected masters there, too.
Okay, we may get a
If
job
anyone
with the
here
carpenter
besides
since
the
we have a
city
soul.
guards and the paladins has anything to say, then it's these men.
How do I go about becoming a citizen of this town?
You want to settle here, now? When all the signs are pointing towards the end of the world?
I wasn't planning on staying forever.
Well, if you want my advice, you should hot-foot it out of here as long as you still can. But if you insist, you should talk to one of the influential citizens here.
What can you tell me about this area?
You're now in the lower part of town. Where do you want to go?
Where's the harbor district?
Walking down the harbor road from the smithy will take you to the harbor.
Okay.
Thanks, that's all I wanted to know.
To get to the harbor, we have to take the harbor road.
That's
Who would
really
have
not
thought?
my problem.
Who would have thought?
Hey, you!
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
You mean the wares that I'm stepping on?
Can't believe that.
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. His shop is right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
Don't tell me you
New
didn't know
critical
that.
hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted in 1666. Peasants of Italy were attacked by a frost drake by the name of
Obvious all
Perugia.
along.
The dragon was an art critic and would not relent his attacks until he found something about Elisa. He moaned and moaned until the specific item was found. It was not until February of 2185 did he wake from slumber, and only one hero can stop him. Mass Effect 3, BC Mass Effect 2 is already winning.
Thanks for the boost, Legion. Thank
I
you.
never knew that.
I was actually on my way to see the paladins.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2
There's
at the
little
top.
chance of that. Since the paladins made themselves at home in the upper end of town, hardly anyone gets in there anymore.
Don't you love English? Key, K. I would read the second one K. And key are all pronounced same. Are written completely differently, mean completely different things. Key? Is the second one really
New critical
pronounced
hits
key?
boost. C1 Iborn just boosted Baldur's Gate 3, but far less creatively.
Hey, don't worry about it. No one writes as creatively as Legion.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Thank you for the boost, Flavor.
You didn't get that from me. Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
Me? No, I don't have much say here myself. There are a few people in the lower city who have enough influence to get you past the guards. Mateo, my boss, is one of them. Maybe you should talk to him.
I don't know why he gets so worked up. Where can I find Mateo?
You're standing right outside his shop.
No, I'm
Just
standing
go on in.
on top
He's
of your
practically
wares.
always there.
What about the other influential citizens?
The merchants and master craftsmen here on the main street are the most important figures in the city. You should try to get accepted by one of them as an apprentice like me. Since I started working for Mateo, the people in the city treat me with respect.
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have much choice. The damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore.
Camera
And
angles
what we
are
get
great.
from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
Tell me more about the Peasants' Revolt.
It's quite simple. Onar, the fat landowner, won't pay any more taxes to the city. Imagine, we're at war with the orcs, and that fat slob wants everything for himself. Normally, the city guard would take firm measures in such cases. But
New
now
critical
comes
hits
the
boost.
best part.
Ketma's Gaming
They
just
say
boosted
Onar
Baldur's
has
Gate
hired
3.
mercenaries to
Hope you
keep
one
the
day
troops
play
from the
this.
city off his back. Mercenaries. The whole thing will end in a damn war, as if one war weren't enough.
Thank you for the boost, Catmas. I hope to play Baldur's Gate as well. It will be in the next poll.
He had better shut up.
I doubt it will fall off the top
You
four.
mustn't believe everything you hear. What do you know about Onar's mercenaries?
I heard that most of them are former convicts from the mining colony. And their leader's
Yeah.
supposed to have been a big shot with the king, a general or something, whom they put
Yes, I
away
have
as a
played that
traitor.
game.
These are terrible times.
And it's gonna get even worse.
It's one of the first games I ever played on stream as well.
That's what I've always
Game number what? 3? Yeah, game number 3.
I've heard a thing or two.
That's what I've always said.
On February 2022. Wow, it's been over 2 years.
That all alone.
He had better shut up.
Yeah, it is a great game.
Show me your wares.
He had better shut up.
Broom. The guy has broom.
I can't believe that.
But that's terrible.
We don't have a follow which command, unfortunately.
He simply talks too
But I can, if you want,
That was quite obvious.
try to check since you've been following.
Don't tell this to anyone.
11th of January 2023
We can only wait and see.
is the date you followed.
He had better shut up.
As for my opinion, I don't believe this is gonna change. I'll never get this open without the right key.
He had better shut up.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
It was just like you said. Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the
You're
king's army.
embarrassed. Are you a circus?
Why can't anyone enter?
The Honorable Lord Hagen.
Okay. I feel like you may be able to find a way there.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
So why won't they listen to me?
He had better shut up.
We're a thing wonder. Let me see your wares. Contemporary, we read that.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Oh. You used to. Oh, okay. Wait, I want to... How do I cook stuff? Do I wait? But nothing is happening. Nothing's happening.
What with?
What do you mean, what with? Did I cook them? Oh, okay. I have to initiate the cooking and then initiate it again for the second one.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to this city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords. And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
I do. I didn't remember how to do it. Now I do.
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stock. Double hardened armor of snapper leather. Still unused. Interested?
Yes. How much? 250.
The paladins seized your goods.
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the
I
yard.
don't know much
If
about
I'm lucky, they
American
won't take
accents.
everything.
What is it a
least they might
Boston
leave
accent?
the armor here.
I'm sure someone can tell me. Brooklyn accent. Is it Brooklyn accent?
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
Oh man, forget it.
That's typical of those beggars. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away, because they have their orders.
So can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you. The question is,
originally from
how
Jersey.
important is it to you?
What are you getting
Can you
at?
really hear all
I
of
can help
that?
you. After all, I'm one of the
Or are
most
you pulling my leg?
influential people here, but it'll cost you.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
You can kind of hear it. Nice.
That's a whole damn lot.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But
in principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
where can I find this Gritta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street, the last house on the right before the smithy.
How exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
Where could I sign on as an apprentice then?
Basically, with any master here on the main street. That would be Harrod the smith, Bospa the bowmaker, Thorben the carpenter, or Constantino the alchemist.
Oh.
One of them is bound to take you on. But it's important that the other masters agree. That's always been the custom here in Corinus.
How do I get the approval of the other masters?
You just have to convince them. Go and talk to them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't stand a chance. So behave yourself.
Yeah, I'm a very well-behaved boy.
Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
I would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
These people are great.
Is there another way to get into the upper quarter?
Perhaps. If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
One thing at a time. First fulfill your part of the deal and bring me the gold.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Arrows. I should probably buy the arrows. All right. There's a chest, right? I'm sure he won't mind.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Is it really true?
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Ah. So we are being told, if we get caught committing a crime, the more people who see us,
It can't go on like this forever.
the worse it'll be.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the
Yeah, that
tavern near
makes
the
sense,
temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
Has anything exciting happened?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do, I tell you. The fellow just ambled into the shop in broad daylight and grabbed himself a bow.
Okay,
and
Claiborne.
Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right
Thank
there,
you for the
you
lurk.
rogue!"
Have a good rest of your
But
day.
the thief was too
Later.
fast.
I'm no better off myself.
Has anything exciting happened?
Oh well, all's quiet. I suppose that when the orcs come, we can't fail to notice.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Bowmaker. Hey, I heard you have free bows for sale. Free bows for sale.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Bosper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Corinus?
I need to get into the upper quarter.
Where the paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here, or at least hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
So I noticed. I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh? Didn't he have anything better to tell you? Oh, well, let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave, with my bow on his shoulder. I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district. But they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard.
Okay.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Well...
I could teach you how to skin animals.
Yeah.
I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Balderdash. Herod and Matteo already have apprentices. Constantino the alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the
Let's
lower
talk to
part
the
of
others
town.
first.
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
All right, you shall have my approval, but on one condition. Work for me, at least for a short time. That way, you can find out for yourself whether you like my craft or not. And who knows, maybe you'll end up liking it, and you'll stay with me. If you're good enough to sign on with me, you're also good enough for all others here.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, half a dozen wolf skins.
Agreed.
Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition,
What do you mean
I
it doesn't
will
take you forever?
on if you like. Or
Don't tell me there are timed quests.
you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
Yes, 5,000.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly. Then make a few small incisions on the inside of the legs, and you can peel off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and we shall see.
Fairly certain this isn't timed. But there are timed quests in the game. You have to complete the quest in a finite amount of them. Let's see.
Show me your wares.
Leather belt. Ooh. Think of dexterity, okay. Can't think of one. I hope there are no timed quests. You know. We just finished Kingmaker. The whole thing is timed. I kinda want to be able to take my time without any worries at all. So let's see if we can sleep in a random bed. Kingmaker. That was a great game. Alright, we can sleep in any bed. It's hello? Sir? What's up? You are being creepy, sir. You are being creepy. Almost level 19. You are finishing soon then.
I never knew that.
You really didn't deserve that.
Let's see if we can skin some wolves. You know what? Let's not. Let's talk to everyone first. Let's weigh our options, see who we can apprentice with.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
You listen to the wrong people.
Are you Bartok?
So why won't they listen to me?
Are you Bartok? Are you Bartok?
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right?
Oh.
Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Yeah.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
You are lying there. You are trolling. You wouldn't spoil it for me if it was real.
I've come about Gritta.
My niece? What's your business with her? This isn't about money, is it?
She owes 100 gold pieces to the merchant Matteo.
Tell me this isn't true. Ever since that little piece of work moved in with me, I've had nothing but trouble. She's in debt with practically every single merchant in town. I had to borrow 200 gold pieces from Lamar, the moneylender, just to settle her debts. And now this. Gritta should be in the house. Go ahead, ask her. But I tell you this, she doesn't have a single gold piece.
We shall see. What do you know about the Paladins?
Not much. They arrived by ship 2 weeks ago from the mainland. Since then, they've withdrawn to the upper end of town. Nobody here really knows exactly why they have come. Many are afraid of an attack by the orcs. I suppose, however, that they are here to quell the farmers' rebellion.
Do you know anything about the Peasants' Rebellion?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from breathing down his neck. He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his livestock at paladins and militia. All we notice of this in town is that the food prices keep rising. Onar's farm lies far to the east of here. We wouldn't know if there's any fighting going on there. And if you want to know more, ask the merchants in the marketplace. They get around the island more than I do.
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade.
What do you mean, locks?
And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
What a grand and
you had an
intoxicating
apprentice
innocence.
before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And
Good
what
brain
happened?
impression.
His name is Elvrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the lazy bones does his work. But I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Corinus without a decent job.
Is that so? How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
Where is Elvrich now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right. I shall give you my approval.
He's
But
like
you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adenos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing, too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
So what, do you want references from the gods?
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Not yet.
Then I don't know why you're asking me again. You know my terms.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break. And there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be trusted or not.
I can be
For
trusted.
all I know, you might be one of those layabouts who
No,
only
no,
come to
no,
town
no,
to
no.
empty the chests of
Do I
honest
look
people.
like a
I'm
thief?
not going to teach you anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow.
Oh, you're just breaking my heart. It's an approval from little gods just to get a job. When did games become realistic? What do you mean, yes, Veru? Sheogorath?
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to
Going
lay
to see your
siege
home?
to the city. And then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
Arm wrestling.
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage
Manly
to
man,
bring
yeah.
one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
The other masters may well approve, but I will only give you my approval when you first prove
Maybe he
that you're
does.
good for
Lucian, we don't
something.
know.
Can I sign on?
The other masters may...
New critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted
Hey.
Pathfinder. WOTR.
Thank you for the boost, Gialska.
Let's talk again about that orc thing.
What?
What?
Your orc is as good as dead.
Good. Then stop wasting your breath and let your deeds speak for themselves.
New critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted
Oh.
Poe 2 Dead Fire.
Oh, that's another good CRPG that I hope to get to. Hey, Wodka. You love voice acting in this? The first one was also great.
Hey, new in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask? You want to be my successor?
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city. But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I've learned a lot from him.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod. Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Who are the other masters?
Well, there's Thorben the carpenter, Bosper the bowmaker, Constantino the alchemist, and Matteo. He sells armor, but first of all, he's a merchant. All the masters have their houses here on the street, and Constantino's shop is in the underpass to the temple.
Yeah, this is Chicago a lot. Legion. I don't know if those are accurate statements or not, but you know, they're still impressive.
Tell me more about Master Harrod.
He's not in a very good mood right now. A few days ago, the paladins
Isn't that
came
they
and
paid
ordered
random
him to
people up
forge
the
some
street in
swords
New
for
York?
them. They've even forbidden him to sell
Kinda feels
swords
like
to
that a
anyone
little bit.
else. Now he slaves day and night to finish the job as quickly as possible.
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really, I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billets.
Billets? What am I going to do with billets? Oh. Can I buy these, forge them into weapons and sell for profit?
What am I trying to build?
There was a way to exploit that, making several swords. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
No, I'm very smart.
You've got no business being here.
I thought... Sorry, sir. I misunderstood.
Smart kid.
What with?
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Keeping glitch while you spam crafting intractable. Quick was patched out for Gothic 2. Well, I'm glad. I wouldn't do it anyway.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Alright. Just got a hammer and a saw.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorabin.
Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos, the fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such ridiculous claims. Whatever shall I do? My pension is barely enough to make ends meet, and times are getting even rougher. One sees it everywhere. People must scrimp and save. It's been weeks since the last ship came to town. My husband was the captain of a merchant ship. Actually, he even owned the ship.
Wow.
From his long journeys, he always brought me presents. Exquisite fabrics from the mainland, precious spices from the southern countries. Most people haven't even heard of these things. But then, one day, I got the tidings that the Greta had sunk. That was the name of the ship. My husband called it that out of love for me. I wept and prayed that my husband had survived the disaster. Every day I hoped to hear from him, but all my longing was in vain. May Innes have mercy on his soul. May he rest in peace. Since that time, I have been living under these modest circumstances, and now this soulless, callous Mateo is after the last bit of my life savings. Please have mercy on a poor woman. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. Sometimes we were the fine
It loops back.
Ridiculous claims. People must scrimp from his long journey. Most people have any love for me. May Innes have mercy on his is after the last. Such a good man.
All right, lady.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout! All right, here, take the gold.
See, that wasn't so hard.
And now will you please leave my house?
No, you're not going to tell me about your husband? We could talk a little bit more about him. Fire lizard. This beast is a lizard, but it can spit fire that will kill anyone venturing within a few paces of it. Only those who have protection from fire can fight these beasts and take their valued tongues. Shadow beast. Not to be confused with shadow beat or shadow beat. The shadow beast is an ancient loner and lives hidden in the woods. There are very few of these creatures left, therefore they are no danger to humans, unless they venture into their hunting grounds. The horn on a shadow beast's head is regarded as a valuable hunting trophy. A hunter must learn how to remove it properly in order to claim this prize. I think we fought plenty fire lizards and a few shadow beasts in Gothic 1. Can I please? Hello? You just... What are you doing, game? Oh, I'm stuck with the book. Okay.
I know nothing about picking locks. I'll never get this open without the right key.
So pressing buttons, I wasn't.
His brothers, never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred.
One run you lost when fire lizards got you when you were talking to chat. Oh no.
We can only wait and see.
You must have been exceptionally annoyed.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
How much money do I have? 200. Wait.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
Show me your...
Okay. Well, I still haven't visited the alchemists.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I know nothing about picking locks.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
You?
I want to sign up with you as an apprentice.
With me? No! I have already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. That's quite enough for me. I invested several years in his education, and in the end, the poor fool up and poisoned himself. Go sign up with one of the other masters.
What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
Become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante on my conscience. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse effects. You probably don't even know half of them. Here. This is a list of the most important plants. Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider taking you in as an apprentice.
But who do I actually want to sign up with? I kinda like the Bowyer. Maybe lockpicking with the carpenter is good. I don't think I want smith. I'm not sure about alchemy.
About the plants.
If you cannot handle that by yourself, you won't be any good as an alchemist either.
I see. I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval? As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Ooh. Okay. Maybe I should sign up with the alchemists. It would be nice to learn alchemy.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Wasteland. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Age of Decadence.
Think for the boosts, though. Alright, let's go to the temple.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Well, what have we here?
Have you no manners?
But with
That's
it, the
disgusting.
trees and animals
Oh, is
were
this
also
filthy
washed away.
rabble? Haven't you a job where you ought to be?
What
But
is
I
this
suppose
dialogue?
no one would miss a down-at-heel fellow like you, hey? Well, if you had as much gold as I do,
And
you wouldn't
thus
have to
spake
work
Adanos
either.
to his brothers,
But you'll never be that
never
rich.
again
I see I'm gonna
shall
have
you
lots of
walk
fun with
upon
you.
my land, for it is sacred, and so
I
shall
asked
it
you
be.
who you are.
I am
But the
Valentino,
human
the
and the
handsome,
beast
bon
waged
vivant
war
and
upon the
ladies'
land of
man.
Adanos.
Poor in
The
cares,
wrath
rich in
of the
wisdom and
gods
gold,
was
and the
with
women
them.
throw themselves at me. If you have problems, keep them. I don't need them.
Wow.
And the human slew the beast, and it entered into
Do you have
Beliar's
anything else
realm.
to tell me?
Make yourself popular, never promise anything to anyone. Take what you can, and watch out that you don't get into a quarrel with the militia.
Adanos
Or with
saw
jealous
that
husbands,
order
of
and
course.
chaos
They're
were
the
now
worst, let me
unequal,
tell
And he
you.
bade Enos to take his divine power
Do
from
you
the
have
human.
anything else to tell me?
I've told you everything you need to know. The rest is up to you.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Okay.
But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
Hello, sir.
Hey,
Adanos be with you.
who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium.
No.
What can I do for you?
Here, I've got a letter for you.
Level up.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Well, I thought we were friends.
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us?
I don't know. What is Ring of Water?
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Okay.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
I hope not.
Where can I find a priest of Innos?
The best thing would be to look around the marketplace. You will find an emissary of the monastery there.
Tell me about the gods.
What
Water
exactly
is equal
would you
to
like
Ring
to
Maker.
know?
You may be a little confused there.
Tell me about Beliar.
Beliar is the dark god of death, destruction, and all things unnatural. He is in eternal battle with Innos, but Adanos guards the balance between the two. Only a few humans follow the call of Beliar. However, he grants great strength to those who do.
Tell me about Adanos.
Adanos is the god of the center. He is the scales of justice and guardian of the balance between Innos and Beliar. He commands the power of change. His gift is the water in all the oceans, rivers, and lakes. His priests are the water mages, just as I am a servant and priest of Adanos.
Tell me about Innos.
Very well. Innos is the first and highest god.
Awaken!
He created the sun and the world. He commands light and fire, his gifts to humanity. He is law and justice. His priests are the magicians of fire. The paladins are his warriors.
Okay.
Can you teach me something about magic?
Only the chosen of Innos and the chosen of Adanos are permitted to work rune magic. But common mortals can also work magic with the help of spell scrolls.
I'm not a common mortal.
I can show you
I'm
how
at
you
least
can
uncommon.
channel and expand your magic powers.
I don't want to increase my magic powers now. I'm not sure if I want to join them.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? Well, that means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it.
Now he's gone
But I
completely
know
crazy.
nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
We cannot tell him about Zardas, but I heard rumors somewhere that does not sound very convincing. Does why do we have to say either that or this? Why can't we say, I have it on good authority, but I cannot reveal my source? It's confident or something like that. This won't work.
No, I heard rumors somewhere.
Aha! And that is why you have made this journey. Who are you really?
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who heard rumors that dragons have come to conquer the country.
I know
and
it doesn't.
you have come to report this to the paladins.
Well, I wouldn't trust myself.
I think there's something you're not telling me. If you're worried I might pass on what you tell me, then let me reassure you. I have sworn to keep all secrets I am entrusted with to myself.
And what about all the people here?
They only understand half of what I preach to them, so don't fret. Let's start over at the beginning. What's that message?
A large army.
If that is indeed true, the balance of the earth will be disturbed. Who told you this?
Okay.
Zardas, the
okay.
magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
The necromancer. So he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who has been told by Zardas, the necromancer, that dragons have come to conquer the country, and you have come to report this to the paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Be water, my
Before
friend.
we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
I don't want to be neutral, I want to be good. Maybe I'll join Ines.
I have vanquished the sleeper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleeper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this. That confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that, the great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Corinus these days, harassing the population.
See, that's a neutral act.
The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but
Best
impossible
chaotic
to leave
neutral
the
act as I
town
have
and
ever seen.
return unharmed.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However,
yes?
You should take your message to the paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The Ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust. He will help you.
Oh, can these...
What community should I join?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence. These are the City Militia, the Monastery of the Fire Magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm. The choice is yours, son. Laris can certainly assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
This is the class selection, basically.
I shall do that. Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
Who are the members of the Ring of Water, then?
I cannot tell you that until you join the ring. But you will certainly have met some of them by that time.
Where are the other water mages?
They are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Corinus. We suspect that those ruins might contain a passage to a part of the island which is as yet uncharted.
Tell me more about that uncharted area.
If you're interested in joining the expedition, I could send you to Satyrus with a letter. You can only participate, of course, as long as you're one of us.
Of course. What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Innos and the Chaos of Beliar. If one of the 2 sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos. Therefore, we guard the balance between the 2. That's what makes life in this world
Actually,
possible
I don't
for
like
all.
the supporters of Innos much. you know, the paladins, they are kind of tyrannical, you know. It looks like, at least, a little bit too forceful.
And what does that mean in concrete
with the
terms?
common folk?
The fall of the barrier has evoked numerous threats. The bandits are probably the most obvious one. Not only has it become all but
Brothers of
impossible
Steel,
to travel the
in a
island
way.
without being attacked,
In a
there's
way.
someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries from a weapons merchant in Corinus. We try to find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this, let me know.
It looks like the dialogue choices only increase.
About those missing people.
Yes?
Where should I start looking for them?
Most of those people disappeared down by the harbor. That's probably where you should start your search.
Let me tell you.
What have you found out?
Nothing.
Nothing important so far. About this weapons dealer. How much do you know about the weapons dealer?
Ask Martin, the provisions master of the Paladins, about this. He should be able to tell you more. He has been tasked with unmasking the weapons dealer. You can find Martin in the harbor district. If you see a heap of crates, provision, and paladins, Martin won't be far.
Is there anything that could help me with my search?
You're a very persistent young man, but I actually can think of something that could make your tasks easier for you. I shall give you this ore amulet. You'll certainly be able to use it. It is an amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisps. There are only very few of them. The will-o'-the-wisp that inhabits this amulet has very special properties. It can help you find things that normally elude the naked eye. You summon it by simply wearing the amulet. If it loses its power or you cannot find it, simply put on the amulet again and it will reappear. The will-o'-the-wisp can detect weapons. It could be very helpful to you in investigating the weapons deliveries to the bandits. Treat it well, and it will never fail you.
A will-o'-the-wisp in an amulet?
Will-o'-the-wisps are admirable creatures. They consist of pure magical energy. They are bound to the magical ore in this world. It is their origin. It gives them their strength. I'm not surprised that you've never heard of them. They only appear to the person who bears the ore to which they belong. Will-o'-the-wisps living in the wild have been forcefully removed from their sources. They will attack anyone who approaches them. There is no way to help those pitiful creatures. You had better stay away from them.
Can the will-o'-the-wisp do more than that?
More than look for close combat weapons? Not unless you teach it. I think Riordian knows how to teach these beings. He is one of us, currently traveling with Satyrus. Perhaps he can tell you more.
Thank you. I shall take good care of it.
Okay, that's all.
Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do.
You already
with
have
it.
1,000 things to do.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return.
But
And Enos, in his wisdom,
wow, that's a nice jump.
did so.
Dude.
But the
Is it
light
in here?
was a torment.
I'll never get this open without the right
All
key.
that Enos created was destroyed by Beliar.
Find me
Enos
something.
saw that this way nothing could exist at all.
I need close combat weapons.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. But there, where Adenos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
Am I stuck?
And in this place,
You listen to the wrong people.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. I've heard a thing or two. Your niece had 100 gold pieces.
What? The brazen little serpent. That was my
New
gold.
critical
She
hits
took it
boost.
from my chest.
Paraguay's just
Give it back
boosted
to me.
betrayal in
I have to
Enthra.
pay off Lamar first. Mateo can get his money later.
I've already given Mateo his gold.
Damn. Oh well, a debt is a debt. At least you didn't keep the money. I guess I should thank you for that.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
You have paid Gritta's debt with Mateo. You seem to be a
Critical hits
decent
boost.
fellow. I
Paraguay's
shall
just
teach you
listed
what you want to
Diablo
know.
3.
However, I cannot do it for free. I still have a mountain of debts, and I need the money.
Yeah, I'll pay you.
How much do you charge?
200 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Fine.
That's
Here
all
are
I have.
200 gold pieces.
This money will really help me. We can start as soon as you're ready.
New critical hits boost.
Teach me how to pick a
Paraguay's
lock.
just boosted
All
Grim
you
Dawn.
need is a lockpick. If you move it carefully left and right in the lock, you can unbolt the mechanism. But if you move it too much or too fast in the wrong direction, it will snap right off. The more adept you become, the fewer lockpicks you are going to need. That's all there is to it, really.
Pantera. Diablo. Grim Dawn. Thank you for the boosts, Parrot.
Never would have thought of that himself.
He didn't get that from me.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
He didn't get that from me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Who was the priest of Enos that I needed to talk to? Someone in the marketplace.
You listen to the wrong people.
It was just like you said.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I hardly know what to believe in.
Slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Why won't they listen to me?
Adenos saw that order and chaos were now unequal.
Hey. What?
I can sell you.
I guess I can try. Did he see me? Yeah.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
No, I'm not. I'm pretty smart. Okay. I guess maybe I could wait until it's night. Then start robbing some
You
places.
hardly know who to believe these days.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Maybe let's go to the harbor.
That was
Hey,
obvious
you.
all along.
Halt! 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 Triso.
What do you...
Alright, I'm going to take a short break, less than 5 minutes, and when I'm back we are going to continue. So I'm going to run some ads and play some clips for you, and I should be right back. Stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I don't know, muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something? I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit.
Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
Pew! Welcome back.
Let's keep looking around. Thank you, Tazen. Thank you, Barrett.
What do you want?
I wanted to have a look around here.
Then where exactly are you headed?
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern. The landlord's name is Cardiff. If it's information you want, he'll be the right person to talk to.
What's a cat house?
Do you need money, by the way?
Is it the brothel that was mentioned?
Are you giving it away?
No, but right across the street here is the house of Lamar, the moneylender. I'm sure he'll give you a few gold pieces. Just go ahead.
Do you work for Lamar?
Smart kid.
Actually, I was on my way to the upper quarter.
Yeah, right. And I was about to board a ship and have it take me to the king for an audience. People like you and me haven't been allowed in the upper quarter since the paladins came.
Are you a citizen of this town?
If you mean do I live here? Yeah. but still they won't let me into the upper quarter. Only the toughs can get in there, or the merchants and craftsmen from the lower end of town. The people from the harbor district don't carry much weight in Corinth. There isn't even a regular militia patrol down here.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
Not long ago, the city guards turned the entire harbor district upside down. They were searching for stolen property. There've been plenty of thefts here lately, especially in the better quarters. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
Has anything...
Not long ago, the city guards turned the entire harbor district upside down. They were searching for stolen property. There've been plenty of thefts here lately, especially in the better quarters. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
Has any...
Not long ago, there was...
Smart kid.
They get angry.
How's it going?
How much do you want?
What do you mean, how much?
I'm the moneylender and you came to me. What could you want from me? Money, of course.
I don't want money. Well, I do want money. Sorry. Hey, I was joking, dude.
Ah, a fight.
Ah, fight. Okay.
You didn't get that from me.
You look a little worse for wear. Haven't slept in a long time, have you?
Too long, I should say.
I slept
Come on,
20,
step closer.
23
With
hours
me, you'll
last
find
day.
what you're looking for.
Know what to believe in.
You said that you've got what I need. Does that include information?
But of course, what is it you want to know?
So why won't they listen to me?
Are there any other traders here at the harbor?
If you keep to the left at the quay, you'll find Helvor, my husband. He sells fish. On the other side, there's Brahim, the cartographer.
Do you know anyone from the upper quarter?
If I knew anyone up there, I wouldn't be standing here, my boy.
Why not?
What interesting things are there to see around the harbor?
Well, if you're looking for some action, you can go down to Cardiff's Inn at the quay. There's always something brewing there. You can hardly miss it. The guy standing by the entrance there will certainly draw your attention to it. Besides that, there's the large ship of the Paladins, the King's stately war galley. That one's really worth seeing. You'll find it if you keep left at the quay and then pass under the high rock face.
We can only wait and see.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
You could say so. It wasn't that long ago. A thief ran by here. He must have stolen a bow in the lower part of the city. Of course, the militia came here way too late, like always. He got away from them, just jumped into the harbor, and he was gone.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
What do you sell? Bread, fish, water.
I can't believe that. I've got my own opinion about that. You should really have known better.
That's an open secret.
Smart kid.
Who says things like that? So,
Place is
what was
slightly-
your business in there, huh?
Slightly confusing.
Wait a minute.
What led you into this poor area? What are you looking for here?
You
I'm just
are
looking
here
around.
to save us.
Then you better not be
How are you
caught
doing?
looking around. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
Ooh.
What do you know about the thieves?
Nothing. But
cat
all the
is pretty
citizens
evil
are
today.
scared and have become distrustful, particularly towards strangers. Don't get caught in strange houses,
No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
Can you teach me anything?
I'm forging a few fittings and nails and repairing iron pots. But I don't know enough about forging weapons to be able to instruct you. If you want to learn that, go see Harrod. He sure knows how to forge weapons. But if you want to train your muscles a bit, well, I can help you with that.
Strength training?
How much do you charge for the training?
50 gold pieces.
Yeah,
and
chat.
I'll
Take
help
a
you
look
to
at the
become
new
stronger.
GUI for the Evilometer. I don't think I have any money. Yeah, I have 0. I am thinking we may be able to sell these. Or maybe not this. But you know, the Stalker Swamp Meat, gold nuggets, and silver ring. I think we can sell them. I'm guessing.
What with? What with?
Weighs 9's both 39
What
and
with?
38. I don't have 666 characters. Some of the characters take up two spaces in the dice range. Ooh.
Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a magic experiment. I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor for science's sake.
Easy, my friend. First tell me what this is all about.
I have developed a new spell, a spell of oblivion. I've already successfully carried out a few practical applications, but I don't have time to conduct one final test.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I could teach you how to brew potions. I know the recipes for healing and mana essences, and
You
for
found the
potions of
one.
great speed.
You found the one. Nice roll, Vero. Nice roll. The new one wasn't discovered yet. You are the first one to roll it. In 6 months. Very cool. Good job. Definitely most good. What is the Matrix? I'm glad it's discovered. I'm glad. I wish I had a better quote for Neo.
Most good.
It sucks, the sound that I ripped
We
from the movie.
humans will take back that which is rightfully ours.
What is the Matrix? That is in the scene where he meets Trinity in the nightclub and it's too noisy. It just doesn't work in this environment. They're going to have to go to bed. Okay, Tazen, have a great sleep, have a great night. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow.
By your
Thanks for
actions,
being
I
here.
know your heart.
Well, yeah.
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves
Nice
to
rolls,
make
if it's
somebody
unlocked.
forget various events. So far, I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has been knocked down or robbed, even if he has only witnessed such a deed, he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
That would only make sense if that person were really mad after beating him up. But his fistfights are nothing out of the ordinary in the harbor district. I guess I'd have to find a victim elsewhere. But fistfights.
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into trouble with Lord Andre. Also, it makes no sense to cast the spell on someone who's busy attacking you. Wait for the right moment.
All right, I'll try out that spell.
Then take this spell scroll and find yourself a suitable guinea pig. Once you're done, come back and tell me how it went.
I'm glad one is rolled.
filthy thief. Just you wait.
Oh, you know what? Can I cast that spell?
Never try to steal.
Oh, I pressed new game. Oh, game crashed. Okay, everything's going to... Everything is breaking down. When did I save? Had to reload.
Hey!
I've... Yes, all right. Then once...
Is it this one? Oblivion. Hey, don't look at me. I'm shy. How is he able to track me behind the wall?
What with?
Oh, these are all just rumors.
Okay. Dude. Okay. Oh, can I climb the rampart? Excuse me?
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Pariah_Doggo.
It's... I like the Pariah dog from Fallout 2, but it's not a very good character to add. Like, what is the dice range? What kind of quote or sound effect do I add? It is a very... You know... There are some characters that are interesting but not really fitting. The sprite is just a regular dog, so, you know.
Let's wait and see what happens.
I already thought as much.
That'll only cause more trouble.
It's too far away. Okay. That was fun.
All kinds of rumors.
I'm not touching that.
Those are all just rumors.
We can only wait and see.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
Got my own opinion about cars, just like you said.
That was obvious all along. Just wait and see what happens.
Did I talk to this woman?
Hey! Show me your...
Weed masher. What's a weed masher?
Long time.
Maybe I'll sell the soul.
I couldn't get away with that the first time.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's really not.
Hammer? Let's keep one.
I couldn't get away with that.
Someone's got to pay for that.
Nobody wants to know.
That was obvious all along.
Been there, done that.
Halvor's Fish Store. Oh.
What do you want, filthy thief? Just you wait.
Ma'am, I was joking. How do I cast this? What? What? Just cast it. Did it not work? Okay. Yeah, back here.
Anything's possible.
This focusing is getting annoying. Okay, so we gotta attack someone. Possibly beat them up. Then cast Oblivion spell. Make them forget.
Halt! No one...
He won't want to speak to me anymore. This will be an ideal point to cast a spell. So rob the sucker blind. Who can we get angry? There are two people here, it won't work.
You've got no business being here.
Fine.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
That's not what I heard.
This game. Maybe we can do something with this guy. I'm going to try something. Yeah, he stops looking at us. And we can loot all of these if we save and load. Here's sort of a fix. I'll try it next time. I'll ask and try it next time.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Wow. Alright. Hello, sir. Hope you're doing well. It's a cheat. But it's easier to reload, unless we're in a very bad situation. Is it like a console command? Like no clipping mode enabled or something like that.
Some problems solve themselves.
Wait, let me add a reload for that. Sometimes uninstalling, walking away, never thinking about it again works well for you. I think the chat would remind me.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Chat would keep me honest, I'm sure.
I don't feel sorry for the poor guy.
I help you, no?
Permission to backseat?
Backseat? About what? What do you want to backseat about, Sky?
No idea.
Thank you for the follow. Good to have you in the channel.
That's really not my problem.
Okay. She's angry.
What smart kid?
Ooh, there are knights here.
What's new?
I have no time to bother myself with the rumors being spread here in
Go
the
into the
city.
warehouse, try to talk to the man. Sure.
What are you paladins doing here in Corinus?
I am not authorized to tell you that.
Who's in command here?
Lord Hagen is the commander-in-chief of all
I haven't
troops
finished
on
talking
the
to
island.
everyone around,
He
so-
also holds the office of governor for as long as we are here. But he is very busy.
I'm still exploring the
If there's
area.
anything you need to take care of, go to the barracks and talk to Lord Andre.
How do I become a paladin?
If you are truly serious about it, then you should place yourself in the service of the paladins. Go to the barracks and talk to Lord Andre. Get yourself
Thank you.
admitted to the militia. Perhaps you will get a chance then to prove yourself worthy.
What can you tell me about this area?
You are now in the harbor district. Where do you want to go?
Nah, I'm
Thanks,
good where
that's
I am.
all I wanted.
Okay. Do they allow me to go up?
I already thought as much.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I've got no time for things like that. Fair punishment.
But he knew that all along.
Hey, you have no business up here. Only paladins and
We'll
those
find
of us
them.
in the
We'll
militia
find
have
them.
access here.
You'll find all of it.
You're looking for the man who is selling weapons to the bandits?
Says who?
Says Vatras.
Oh. What do you know about it?
Not much, but I could find out more.
Ah. Is that so?
Tell me, what do you know about the weapons dealer?
Listen, we know that an influential citizen in the upper quarter must be behind it.
Swords for
And some of the
everyone!
weapons
Hey,
are
Nebu.
even supposed to have come
Welcome,
from the
Nebu.
malicious
Welcome,
supplies.
Raiders.
We still don't know exactly who's
Happy to
behind
have you
it.
here.
If
Good
you
to
have
see
enough
you
guts
all.
to take on a group
Give me
of
a
at
minute
least
so I can
5 bandits,
I can pause
maybe
this.
you can find out.
Okay. We will continue talking in a little bit. Let's mute the game and stop the timer. Welcome, Jinjin.
It talks about our ambition to be the kings of Finland. The symbol of our house. Alright, a little bit. Oh,
Hey, Doc.
perfect, so-
Welcome.
There we go. There we go. Many artists, try to achieve perfection through all their life, but me, I do it every day.
We don't have the
This
Doc
is it.
emote anymore,
Love
do
it.
we?
The crown duck. A
No,
proud
the-
symbol.
The Doc emote is gone, unfortunately. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid, Nebu. Thank you, Raiders, for joining the raid. We are having fun. We are enjoying Gothic. At least I am. I'm having a good time. We just started today. We are making a little bit of progress. There's a lot of dialogue to begin with. We arrived at the city, if you know the game. I'm still exploring the city, talking to all the influential people and what kind of jobs we can get, what kind of trouble we can get into. It might return someday. Yeah, it should. It was a good emote. How was your stream, Nebu? What were you playing? Baldur's Gate 1, Iron Man Run. How is it going? Did you finish it already? Folks, check out Nebuka for sure. Especially if you like RPGs and strategy games. Currently, he's doing an Iron Man no reload playthrough of Baldur's Gate at the highest difficulty, as well as in the middle of a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. He's a good friend of the channel, great streamer, definitely pay him a visit. Defeated Sarawak and BG2 awaits. Wow, congratulations. This is the run, Nebu. This is the run where you ascend. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. Or at least, survive the Ironicus dungeon. It's 100%. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. We are playing Gothic 2, which we just started today. And it's fun, it's funny, and janky, and good fun. So I hope you enjoy your time here. And Let's go back to the game. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, Neville.
What about the
Hey, is it
bandits?
Refuse? Hey!
We know that the bandits are currently blockading the roads that connect the
How are you,
farmers to the
Refuse?
city.
How are you, Doc? How are you,
Besides
Jinjin?
that, I know that there must have been a
Hope you're
weapons
all
delivery in
having
the last few days.
excellent
Maybe
Fridays.
some clues to uncover the weapons dealer can be found with the bandits.
What's up here then?
This is
Doing
the
good,
provisions
that's good to
store
hear.
of the Royal Guard of the Paladins. I am the provisions master here, and I'm responsible for seeing to it that none of the paladin stuff goes astray, and you're not wanted here, so keep your hands to yourself or I'll chop them off.
Can you sell me any of the paladin stuff?
You want to buy? Let's say that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will arise from the paladin's things wandering off, then we might be able to do business.
Does that happen often? Things going astray?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see.
He's the one selling the stuff himself? Ooh, 7 stream streak. Thank you, Zerfus. Thank you. Good to have you.
What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
He's the one who is selling the stuff himself. Mole rat fat? What? Why would I want to buy mole rat fat? Is this Fallout?
All the crates still there?
Don't touch anything or I'll call the watch. Got it?
About the weapons dealer? What was that again?
Listen, you're supposed to find out who's behind the weapons delivery, but it has to be really incriminating evidence.
I mean, I think it's you. No, no mods. This is the... Well, I'm playing with a community fix pack called Unity. I'm playing through Spine. Running the game through Spine. It's the Steam installation running through Spine, and Spine installs Unity. But otherwise there are no mods. This is the Gold Edition. Night of the Raven included.
I used to say that myself.
And Vanilla.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
He listened to the wrong people.
Been there, done that.
Oh, pretty stuff. I hope. There was wine here. Who are you? Farm. Is the master from Fallout? Yes.
You're a fisherman?
Now, how did you
We have
ever
master,
guess
we
that?
have lieutenant.
Can't you simply leave
We have plenty
me
of characters
alone?
from Fallout 2
Don't
as
take
well.
it personally, but I haven't been too happy lately. It's that militia.
Mogrim.
Trouble with the militia?
Those bastards keep coming here and
We have
taking
Frank
whatever
Oregon,
they want. Last
Peasant,
week, they
Dick
made off with
Richardson.
my entire catch. It's for a good cause, they said.
We got
I
Harold.
know that everybody's got to fend
What
for
code does it
himself since the
use?
farmers have stopped trading. And of course, sometimes people just go hungry.
I can
Small
take a
wonder
look
that
at
they're
it for you.
snatching the fish from right under my nose. But if they keep doing this, I won't even have enough to feed myself.
Let's see. Master. The quote is, the unity will bring about the master race, one able to survive, or even thrive in the wasteland. As long as there are differences, we will tear ourselves apart fighting each other. We need one race, one goal, one people to move forward to our destiny. The SFX quote is, they will be punished for their insolence. You know, where how the sound changes during punished. He has a lot of good quotes.
Have you talked to the Paladins about this?
Are you joking? Do you really think they'd be interested if a poor devil like me has his problems with the militia?
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia who has connections to the Paladins. The Paladins will hardly buy the fish from me.
I shall see what I can do. Can you tell me something about the missing people?
My friend William started hanging out with a bunch of shady characters.
Where are they?
And where did it get him? One day he simply didn't show up for work. And that's the last we saw of him.
Your buddy William has disappeared?
So he has. He's a fisherman, but a little too big for his boots, I should add. He should have stayed well away from that bunch.
When did you last see him?
Only a few days ago.
Maybe he just went out to sea to fish.
That's not very likely. His boat is still moored in the harbor.
What's he been up to?
William had some shady dealings with those crooks. I think it was all about contraband that he sold to the bastards.
What bastards would those be?
I don't know who they are or what their business is here in Corinthus. I only know the place where they met up with William. I just happened to see William there when I was fishing in the bay.
Where exactly is that meeting place?
There's a bay opposite the harbor, north of here. You can only reach it by boat or swim. There's a beach there and a small fishing camp. That's where I saw them.
Okay.
I think I've heard enough.
Spare yourself the effort. I don't believe you'll find him.
Have you seen me playing Gothic?
So, how are the
I
fish
finished their
biting?
request.
I've seen better times.
I think.
Too little to live on, too much to die.
So, how are...
I've seen better...
Okay. I'm feeling slightly overwhelmed with the amount of quests that are given in the first town. Of course, we will get to them one by one.
Believe me.
We are in no rush to finish them, or have an optimal path of doing so. We'll get to them, but still. Too many quests. So, this is the fisher. This must be the... Okay,
Hey,
this is
you.
the brothel.
Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be
One quest at a
plenty
time.
of
That
time
is
later.
that's what we are going. We haven't even
You're
finished
right
exploring
in
the whole
front
city yet.
of the Pearl of Corinthus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana, damn it. Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern.
Red
And
Lantern.
now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a
Honor.
night with Nadia, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
Got my own opinion about that.
What are you standing around for out here? Go on in and meet our passionate Nadia.
Nadia.
This hot creature of the night will give your life a new meaning.
Are you Nadia?
Hey, I can't take care of you now, baby. Talk to Bromar if you want to have some fun.
I just want to ask you a few questions about those missing people.
I could tell you a thing or two, but not here, honey.
Then let's go upstairs.
Fine, but you get it settled with Bromar first. I don't want any trouble.
What my husband thinks.
Hey, if you want to buy fish, come to my booth tomorrow, okay?
All day too.
Can you tell me something about
missing people? This is a harbor, pal.
Lady,
Things
can
like
you
that
get
are
out of my
bound to happen.
face?
The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then.
Captains of large vessels will always
What are
sign
you
on
doing?
new sailors
I'm trying
in
to have a talk.
large seaports such as Corinus to complete their crews.
She's
And
right.
if they don't find any volunteers,
Are you okay?
some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone.
Is she trolling me?
Who says things like that?
No, you're just making a fool of yourself.
He simply talks.
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Corinus lately. That is true.
Oh, okay.
That's an open secret.
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm. No big deal, not at all. But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mind, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
Do you come to town often?
I always say a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
Tell me about the harbor.
The harbor of Corinus isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but riffraff hanging about. The ships don't come anymore, and trade is dead. This harbor's about to go under.
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship these days. Most people think that old Jack's got the gout in his rotten old bones.
And are they right?
Balderdash. Once I've got those planks beneath me feet again, I'll feel like a young whippersnapper.
What do you mean by riffraff?
Look at them, the lazy rabble. Most of them don't even know what work is. All they do is drink all day and spend their last pay at the brothel. I tell you, stay away from them.
Why are the ships no longer coming?
They all say that once the war is over, everything will be like it used to be. That's a load of bilge water. I tell you, a sailor can see when a town's going downhill. A sailor feels that in his blood. And I can tell you, forget about this harbor. Its heyday's over.
If you say so.
Talk to Bromar if you want to have some fun.
I'm already having fun.
Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it, 50 gold pieces. And don't get the idea of making trouble here.
I don't have 50 gold pieces.
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go to jail over something like that?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all
Baron.
present?
Welcome.
Or have any gone missing?
Bromar has such character.
Actually, one of my girls has
Exactly.
often left. Her name's Lucia.
Hope you're having a good
I
Friday.
reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
How long has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I don't know exactly how long. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors, eh? That bitch made off with part of my savings, a really valuable golden dish, eh? If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh? Do you want to have fun or not?
We need to find some money.
Really, how interesting.
I've got a few things to sell. Silver chalice, souls, hammer.
Nobody
Paper
wants to know.
clam. Can I open this? Pearl. I got a pearl from it.
That's no secret.
We can go pearl hunting.
He simply talks too much.
Maybe.
Really, how interesting.
Hey, what's up?
Man, I'm busy. Leave me alone.
I won't tell her.
Hey.
I'm busy.
Still everything not kneeled down. It's not that easy in this game.
You don't say.
A pearl to you.
That will never change.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I used to say
Wasn't there somebody who was supposed to be in the brothel?
That's not what my husband thinks.
The Bowyer's old
You can't rely on that.
old apprentice, right? Am I misremembering? There was someone. No, not Bowyer's. Elrich. Actually, maybe he is not here. Maybe he's actually one of the vanished people.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Water pipe. Can we smoke?
I don't believe that.
It's too far away. Well, you are not lit. Okay, you are not letting me focus on it when I'm close. This is.
I can only talk.
I don't want it. Okay, finally.
What my husband thinks.
I think you are doing it wrong.
Honestly.
And you look ridiculous right now. You don't look like you're smoking water pipe at all. You look like you're doing something else, so we are leaving. But just don't do it, okay? Just let's go.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I don't want to hear that of everything you hear. We can only wait and see. That's really didn't deserve that.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
Don't say you didn't know that.
Yes, do you mind?
You've got no business here, runt.
Calm down. All I want to do is drink a beer.
Okay, but it'll cost you 50 gold pieces
What the heck?
to get in.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Forget it. You won't get a single coin.
Then I'll take everything you have. As soon as you're lying
Excuse
on
me?
the ground in front of me.
Excuse me? Whoa, 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 whoa.
And now for
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
fun part.
Can I take out my weapon? No, not this spell.
What you
think
waiting
yeah.
for? Slug him! Show him!
And now for the fun part.
Show him!
That hit the spot.
Did you look at him? I didn't even look at him.
What do you think?
Did I not save after all the dialogues inside?
Hey, I can't.
I just then let's.
Things I could tell you.
Okay, we are going to do this quickly and get a save.
It was his decision, wasn't it? I couldn't care less.
Talk to Bro.
Oh, you
Honestly.
What? What?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Did I have a reload? I didn't, right?
Look,
What?
Can't rely on that.
Who says things like that?
And that's the truth.
I don't think there was anything
That's
here,
an
but
open secret.
You just have to listen.
Hey, man. Hey.
The things I could tell you.
Someone's got to do the work.
Who said that? This is gonna change.
Hey!
That's so why won't they listen to me?
Yeah.
I would know that would be a problem.
Those are all just now for some action.
can I please take out my weapon?
Attaboy!
Give it your all. Not bad.
Okay, let's try this again. I couldn't take out the weapon.
Nobody ever asked. Know that.
Hey!
Where did you pick that up from?
Those are all just rumors.
No, don't focus on that guy. What are you doing?
It was just like you said.
Hello?
It's gonna change.
Ooh. Okay.
That hit the spot.
How many reloads? 2? Let's get a backup save. But the combat is hard.
You can't believe everything you hear.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
What's happening? This is a different...
How's the shipping?
The only ship it's over there.
I've heard of it.
What just happened? Why did we have a different...
They hardly know what to believe.
Wait. Why did the dialogue change this time around?
Hey, I don't know.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Nothing's ever going to change everything you hear. Nothing's ever going to change this forever.
I don't know. I'm going to try a few times.
That's exactly what I said.
Not sure what happened. Maybe I didn't walk to trigger the dialogue that time, but instead clicked to start a regular dialogue. Maybe that was it.
Like you said.
Yeah, I can click to start another dialogue.
You know your way about.
Sure
No, I didn't pay him.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
What kind of rumors are floating about?
We can talk to him from
Around
afar.
here, we don't like people who ask too many questions, especially not if they're strangers.
Nobody ever
Why don't I see any militia?
They don't dare come in here.
Why haven't I heard
We
about this
take
much?
care of things ourselves.
It can't go on for trouble.
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin ship. It's over there behind the
I don't have any money
ridge
to pay him
the
anyway.
Southwest.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Who said that?
Really
Hey!
deserve that.
Yeah. He still triggers.
Do you really think like you said?
That-
Like it's so
and now for not bad
This,
at all.
I don't know why I thought this might work. Okay, we are winning this time.
Hey!
Yes.
I would have heard a thing or two.
All right, but I.
Man, did
Wait.
I... All right.
You should
Oh.
don't believe everything you hear.
You can go.
What?
I couldn't talk touching.
Wait, when I said we will pay?
Sure
No.
What kind of?
You didn't get that from me.
Hey!
As if I didn't have enough. Get so
Yeah.
Where did you pick that up?
All right, I'll pay. But I don't even have 10 gold pieces.
Man, did I pick a live one. All right.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
You can go.
He lets us. He lets us since we don't have any money. Okay.
That's
Okay.
the first time.
I'm not going to fight the guy.
That will only cause more trouble.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
What am I supposed to do here? I'm drinking. But if you mean, what do I do all day? I arrange fights.
Ooh. You arrange fights?
Every day, from noon until evening. Behind the warehouse in the harbor district. Home sweet home.
I still need to find the warehouse.
You live behind the warehouse?
It's only temporary. When you have as much gold as I do, you can afford a little luxury. I was a drill instructor in the army, but I left that bunch to seek my fortune in adventure. Now I've wound up in this shithole. My last 100 gold pieces went to the guards at the city gate. So, I'm seeing to it that I come into money again. I even had to sell my sword.
What are the rules for the fight?
Quite simple. All regular weapons are allowed, no bows or crossbows, and no magic. We fight until one of us drops. And as soon as one of us is flat on his back, it's over. Got it? Whoever leaves the ring is out. So if you quit, I win. The stake is 50 gold coins. If you win, you get 100 back. If not, well, then your money is down the drain. Got it?
Yep. To whom did you sell the sword?
I swapped it with a trader in the marketplace for some stuff. The guy's called Jorah. The torches and the bit of meat that he gave me are long used up.
He isn't likely to give me the sword for nothing.
It's an old sword. He won't want much for it. Just think of the money as an extra stake for the fight.
What do you know about the war against the orcs?
There's not much to tell. The war's been going on for too long. The country people are starving. Everywhere there are peasant revolts that are put down mercilessly by the king. But there's just too many of them. If the war doesn't end soon, the realm will fall apart.
Can you train me?
What does he teach?
If you really want to learn how to fight, then go up against me. The lesson is no extra charge.
Let's see what happens if we...
Hey! I want to fight against you.
I only fight from noon until evening.
Okay.
The fighting is only worth it if there are enough spectators who place bets. It's much too late now. Come back tomorrow at noon.
Okay.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey, I haven't got time to chat with you. Talk to Cardiff if you want information.
How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
Wow.
I'll give you no more than 5 for your information.
What? 5 gold pieces? Are you trying to ruin me? Let's make it 7.
6.
No, it doesn't work that way. Let's say 6.
You're a scoundrel, you know that? Well, if you insist, let's say 6 gold pieces for each piece of information.
Fine. But I don't have any money, so...
I need information.
Who counts among the influential citizens? We know that. Ragnar, we know that as well. What do you know about missing citizens? Who can teach me something? Okay, we may ask about the missing citizens, but... not now.
Who said that? Touching that. Those are all just sure. There've been all kinds of murders. I really didn't deserve that.
Okay, they seem to be sleeping. It's too far away. What are you talking about? It's right here.
Really didn't deserve that.
It's too far away. Are you kidding me? Sorry, nothing.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Okay, Pariah, thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Okay, they caught me.
As if I didn't have enough of you.
Is she going to sleep?
Once trouble as it is. It's totally obvious.
Getting worried, great hero.
A little bit, yes. Hmm.
Hey, you got no business here, understand?
Who
Where
are
is this
you?
place?
That's none of your business. I'm the boss here, okay?
It
The
says
boss
guard.
of what? Of those chests?
Hey, the storeroom was under my supervision, got it?
Storeroom.
So piss off, or else I'll bash in your skull.
It's time? This is the warehouse? I don't want to fight the guy though. I don't think there's anything here. Guy probably doesn't sleep. Wait, did he save? Okay. Let's save. And fight the guy. See what's with this.
Hey, you still here? Now I'll show you who.
Oh. Okay, dude. Wow, okay, he hits hard. Let's see what can I do about it.
Hey, now.
If he can kind of possibly cheese it. Oh! Whoa! Okay, I thought we had somehow... Well, let's fight a single time properly.
Hey, you. Now I'll show.
No. Not attempting this. Nope. Maybe some other time. I'm sure there's something very cool behind the guy, but no. We're not going to kill a guy to steal stuff anyway. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, leather satchel. Wait, I think I had another leather satchel, did I? Did I open it? Maybe I did open it. Where's Bogu? Bogu was here earlier. I don't know where he's now.
Really? How interesting.
It's a bad business.
Oh, can we not take those swords? Andre? Is this the barracks?
Innos be with you,
Got
stranger.
your internet down,
What brings you to
just
me?
got it back. Oh, welcome back, Bogu. Sorry to hear about your internet. It's been having a lot of trouble. That's pretty annoying. That must be annoying for you.
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
It's about a sacred artifact, the Eye of Innos.
The Eye of Innos. I have never heard of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If there truly is an artifact of this name, only the highest members of our order would know anything about it. In any case.
That's why I have to talk to Lord Hagen himself.
Lord Hagen receives only paladins, or those who are in the service to paladins. It is beneath his dignity to waste his time with members of the common folk.
I want to take up service with the paladins.
I don't actually.
Good. I can well use every able man here, no matter what his reasons for joining us. If you place yourself in the service of the paladins, I shall help you get an audience with Lord Hagen. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
Is there a faster way to join you?
Can I marry into the family?
You're really serious about this, aren't you? Good. Listen, I have a problem. If you solve it for me, I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia. But the most important thing is, you must not breathe a word of it to anyone.
What?
What's your problem?
What's your
Recently,
problem,
there
man?
have been a number of thefts in the city. Thus far, we have not been able to capture anyone. The thieves are simply too skillful. The scum know their business. I'm sure that we're dealing with an organized gang. It would not amaze me if there were a thieves' guild in Corinus. Find the leaders of the gang and hunt them down. Then I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia, regardless of whether or not you are a citizen. But you must say nothing about our agreement.
Where should I start looking for the thieves?
If I knew that, I'd go there myself. I can only tell you this much. We recently turned the entire harbor district upside down and found nothing. Absolutely nothing. The people there are not very talkative, particularly if you wear the armor of a paladin. But you are an outsider. They will not distrust you so
What
quickly.
worries me
You could ask
slightly
around the
is a
harbor
lot of the
first,
quests seem
but
to
be
be,
careful. If the people there realize that you are working for the paladins, you will learn nothing.
either overlapping or you gotta choose one or the other. And there is the, choosing to be apprentice of one of the 4 merchants, and then you choose to join into one of the 3 influential groups. I am slightly worried about accidentally doing the wrong quests, is what I'm trying to say. And make a choice that I don't intend to.
Why are you paladins in town?
The goals of our mission are secret. I can only tell you that there is no danger for the citizens of the town. You need not worry.
What should I do once I've found one of the thieves?
If it's a matter of a lackey, a henchman, or some small fry, it would be best if you avoid a fight. You should rather come to me and report. I shall then see to it that the fellow winds up behind bars. The city guard could intervene in an open battle, and you would not have the opportunity of explaining to them what is going on. Furthermore, there is a bounty for every rotten apple you put behind bars. However, if you locate the leader's hideout, well, then you probably won't be able to avoid a fight.
About the
Yes? Good.
I'd like to complete all of these quests, but obviously I don't want to join
with the militia?
a specific
Let me make one thing clear.
group, not
Be
all
a
of them.
soldier of the militia means much more than strolling through the city in a uniform. It is a dirty and even bloody job. Once you are one of us, a great deal of work will be waiting for you. But it is worth it. Besides the pay,
Hey, John
you
Farmer.
might someday have the chance of
Good to
becoming
see
a
you.
holy warrior of Innos.
How was your Friday?
About those missing people.
Just leave me alone with that. I've got other problems.
I've come to collect.
Friday was intense. Had to nap a few hours after work, like an old goblin. Oh, Wolfgar. I remember this name.
How's your duty?
Oh, these boys swing their swords like farmers.
Isn't this
But
from
when
the
I'm
first
done with
game?
them, every single
Maybe
one
I'm
of them will be a
misremembering.
tough, hard bastard.
Well, I hope you feel better now, after the nap, farmer.
What's it like with the militia?
Lord Andre is our commander now. The militia used to report to the governor. He had no idea what we do here. But Lord Andre knows what he's doing. He takes good care of the men. Everyone who starts here gets some decent armor and a good weapon. And there are bonuses if you've done a good job. He pays a bounty for
That was a
every
wolf?
criminal
You
captured.
don't think Wolfgar is from 1? I guess I'm misremembering, yeah. Confusing with someone else.
Can you also train me in sword fighting?
Lord Andre has ordered that we train everyone who is in a position to defend the city. But that's only true for combat training. All other kinds of training are reserved for the militia. Can you at least halfway handle a weapon?
I think so.
All right, you can start when you're ready.
What are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
Quite simple. With a one-handed weapon, you're faster. That can be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage when you're hit.
Where should I start, with one-handed or two-handed weapons?
That's entirely up to you. If you specialize in only one type of weapon, you automatically learn the other at the same
Wolfgar,
time.
the
If, for
companion of
instance,
the
you're
wrist?
good at fighting with
Is that
one-handed
who you are talking about,
swords, but
Xerxes?
still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. In that case, the training is more exhausting than if you train with both types of weapons. Just start and you'll soon see what I'm talking about.
Let's begin with the training.
Oh, no, I think I'll keep some points. Oh, wait a minute. Take trophies learned. Does that mean I can take every kind of trophy, like teeth, leather, tail, whatever, horns? Because in the first game, you learned like skinning and teeth extraction and stuff separately. I guess this covers all of it. Does it cover all of it? Like a single take trophy skill covers all kinds of trophies. You don't remember. Only furs. Only skinning then.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Money.
You hardly know who to believe nowadays.
Is it really true?
I never knew that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Beard.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You miserable little thief.
Dude, it's just some milk. Just some cheese. You don't have to kill me. Oh, okay. I was hungry. No way.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
He's not angry with us, right?
Out!
Sir?
What did you want in there?
Are we good? Yes.
Yeah, get away from here.
I just want to talk to you. Oh.
And
Whoa.
never let me catch you in there again.
Well, you probably won't since I'm dead.
Out!
What did you want in there?
Are we good? What are you doing? What did I do
Keep
to
your
you?
fingers to yourself.
What's wrong with that guy?
What did you want in there?
Nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we screw things up? It's just the start, Vera. Is he angry with us now? Andre? Are we friends? No! No, no, no. Why are
never
you...
let me catch you in there again.
Why is he angry with me? I have to go back now. Is it because I opened the chests? Nah, we have a previous save, that's okay. I was keeping 2 saves. Just before the dialogue with Andre. No, but I was in the... I talked to him before in that place. This area seemed safe. We talked to him.
In Os. I've went. If the Lord. Good. If how might you there? Isn't good, but. Read this to it, but. You find I could, but you. Think like you. If you just for how. Yeah. Good. What let it, but. I'm just.
See, he's fine. So what went wrong is I think I went in this room, I opened the chest and I stole stuff. He didn't say anything then.
Wait a minute.
But I guess it still triggered aggression. Let's try again.
That was obvious all along.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Nothing.
Is it really true?
That doesn't amaze me. What did you want to hear, huh?
Yeah, I think he gets angry as I'm leaving. Yeah, interesting. It sounds like they're having regular discussion, but they can tell that I'm stealing from them.
I never want to see you in there.
If I go in here...
Out! Just beat it!
They don't attack me.
That's really not my problem.
He listened to...
You know what? I don't think it's the chest. I think it is... It is these shelves.
What did you want in there?
Yeah.
Hey, you!
Wolfgar, can you go in? Look, I know how to trigger his scripts.
Out! Just beat it!
Is he waiting there again? Oh. I really want those 50 coins. Time sensitive thing? I don't think so. Okay, well, great. It's time you came and spoke to Andre, like you always do. I don't have sneaking yet. I haven't learned sneaking. Oh. It doesn't do anything now.
Get out of here!
Just beat it.
Okay, he is moving. He is moving.
It's not what I heard.
That's been known.
Let's see if he will get attacked after this.
It's a bad business.
There's nothing you can do about it.
What did you want in here,
Oh.
huh?
Okay, so we cannot steal them. That's fine. That's fine. We are only dirt poor. That's okay.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
We will find some stale breadcrumbs to feed upon. And the bridge to sleep under.
Someone's gonna do the work.
It'll be fine.
Damn it. What do you want?
And it's gonna get even worse.
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
Customer.
I have a few questions about the city. Tell me about the town.
Corinus is one of the wealthiest cities within the kingdom, even if it doesn't look like it at the moment. But since the Orc War started, trade has almost come to a complete standstill. The king has requisitioned the entire merchant fleet for military service, which means that hardly any ships come into the harbor now. So, the supply of goods is very scarce now,
Thank
and
you,
many
Pat.
citizens of the town are very
Thank you.
worried. Nobody really knows what the future will bring. There's basically nothing we can do but wait and see what happens. It's not like we can change anything.
Where can I buy something around here?
The market is directly in front of the door. You should be able to find everything there. There are a few more shops and craftsmen on the other side of town. Most of them are near the other city gate. Also, there's a fishmonger in the harbor district. His shop is right at the harbor. He's easy to find.
Okay. Is there anything I can steal in your place, madam?
Damn it. What do you want?
You lost connection again? Oh. Were you planning to stream today, Bugu?
What's the matter?
Hey, you, I have a proposition for you.
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah
Nope,
snatched
okay.
it away
At
from me.
least.
But she has had that spot long enough.
That wasn't in
I
your
want her to
plans.
give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison. You pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
What's in it for me?
When I have the stall, you will get a weapon from me, and a damned good one.
What will happen if I refuse to do that?
That would be truly stupid of you, because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict.
So
if
what?
that gets around, it could do considerable harm to your situation in the city.
Except that I freely tell it to everyone that I meet. So,
No, I want no part of this.
That was the wrong decision, boy. We shall speak again.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
weird. Let's sell the sulfur, silver chalice, 2 of the saws, 1 of the hammers. Oh, I should have opened this clam. Silver ring. Let's sell the swamp weed, gold nuggets. I'll keep the ornament. Fragment of a large ornamental ring, it says. Maybe we'll be able to find all. I don't know. I might went to all 3 fragments, but all fragments, and maybe get it reconstructed or something. Wanted note. So I can sell one of those. We have 54.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
We have enough to pay Baltram.
Damn it, what's up? Welcome, stranger. My name is Baltram. Have you come to stock up on food? I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. I don't have much in stock right now, but I'll be getting a new delivery soon.
Have you got a job for me?
No, I already have an errand boy. Try the other merchants.
Show me your wares.
Amulet of Life, 40 hit points. That's a lot of hit points, since considering our maximum is 64.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity, but they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even one gold
Are you from the
piece
south,
off them.
ma'am?
Moreover, the farmers
Are you
no
from
longer
South
supply us
Mirsana?
with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
What's the problem with the farmers?
They refuse to deliver their goods. Now that the ships no longer come in, the city depends entirely on the supplies provided by the farmers, of course. And Onar, the largest farmer, has hired mercenaries to protect his farm from the city guards. Otherwise, they'd simply snatch the goods for themselves. But the mercenaries don't just guard Onar's farm. They come as far as the small farms outside of town to intimidate the farmers. I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes now.
Where will I find Akil's farm?
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stairway. It leads up to Akil's farm, but I wouldn't go there now. The mercenaries are certainly still there.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Some big weaponry. There's a ring of life. Wolf's tooth. I'm not happy with the weapon I have. It's too short range.
Innos be with you, stranger. If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call the city guard.
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
Alric says you got his sword.
Hey, Gigi.
How
are you, buddy?
Weapon to me for
Good
a few
to see
torches
you.
and chunks of meat.
That's him.
I still have the sword.
How much do you want for it?
Well, for you, 50 gold pieces.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaru, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
I could get your gold back for you.
Hey, Friday.
and why
Hey,
would you do
Draymond.
that?
I'm doing very well, Gigi. Doing very well. Happy to see you as well. Welcome, Draven. Welcome, Raiders. Let me mute the game and give you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Draven and the cats. Hello, Luna. Hello, Baron. Hello again, Draven. Legend of Legacy.
Oh no, we've got Spider-Man again. Oh, he's over this
We
way.
are doing well. We are
just annoying.
doing well. We are having a lot of dialogue. We are exploring the first
Oh,
town.
Black
There
Spider.
is
No.
too many people to talk to.
Don't shoot me. No. Oh, no. I walked right into the stupid thing. Have I got a gun?
Yeah, we are talking a lot.
Was I meant to
Not
use
too
the
much
gun?
action. How did your stream go, Draven? You were doing some first
You
looks,
think
I
I
think.
can shoot the spiders? Why didn't I think of that?
What is this game?
Why am I being so dumb? Let's try and shoot the spider because we have a gun.
Is that a game that you did a first look of? Went well? Did a first look on a new game coming out next week? Did you enjoy it? Legend of Legacy HD Remastered. A first look at the remaster of The Legend of Legacy. Spoiler warning. What kind of a game is that? How did you like it? Everyone, pay a visit to Draven for sure. He's a great person, great streamer. Plays a lot of JRPGs and also point and click adventures, and does a lot of first look streams for new games that are about to come out or have just come out. And very friendly as well. And on top of all of those, if those are not enough, you also have Baron and Luna, his two cats, which are amazing. So pay a visit to Draven for sure. You won't regret it. Just the first look, and remember the name of that game. 20th Jats back on ZX Spectrum. Legend of Legacy is a remake of 3DS game. It's a JRPG from NIS America. You know, I don't know anything about JRPGs. I've never heard it. But I hope you had a good time with it. You enjoyed it.
Well, that depends. Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
Yeah, I appreciate the rate. I don't think I will go too
I'm from out of town
much
like
longer.
most of the
though,
merchants in the
Draven.
marketplace. If you want to get into the upper
But I
quarter,
really appreciate the
go talk to the
raid.
resident merchants in the lower
We're
part
still
of
going
town.
on for a while. We still have people to talk to.
I'm
And I hope you
looking for
enjoy
clues
the,
to the Thieves
enjoy the
Guild.
Gothic
I
stream,
might well
everybody.
be able to help you. Listen, if you get my gold back for me from that Rengaru fellow, I'll tell you what I know.
Yeah, of course. Have a good sleep, have a good rest, have a good night. And I appreciate the lurk as much as you can.
Why didn't you call the city guard?
The guards only respond if a thief is caught in the act. And when I noticed my purse was missing, the bastard was already gone.
How much gold was in that purse?
50 gold pieces. That's quite a lot in these crappy times.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. Since the paladins came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I shall.
I shall.
What do you know about the Thieves Guild?
Listen, if you get my gold back for me from that Rengaru fellow, I'll tell you what I know.
So you know something.
About the...
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold? Then see...
Show me...
Ooh. 125 strength required. Arrow protection. Everyone woke up and left the place, except for this guy. I guess I was a little too slow.
How strange. It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler. Well, great are the mysteries of time and space. Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
Oh. I chose the wrong option.
I'm Jim Rager,
marshal these parts. Hey!
Is Abu Jin ibn Jadir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharidi. I am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
I think you're just high.
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
My pipes are filled with spicy, refreshing apple tobacco. Help yourself whenever you want, son of adventure.
Do you have other tobacco as well?
I offer only the very best tobacco. This apple blend is a symphony from my homeland, the Southern Isles.
Sorry,
But,
swamp
of
weed
course,
is all I smoke.
I'm always open to trying a different sort of tobacco. If somebody should succeed in producing a really good tobacco,
How's that done?
start with my apple tobacco as a basis, and then try combining it with another
My tobacco is
ingredient.
too strong for you.
This is done at an alchemist's bench, provided you know the essentials of alchemy.
Where can I get apple tobacco?
I shall give you 2 portions. It is up to you, in your wisdom, to do with them whatever you want. If you crave more, then direct your steps toward Zuris, the master of potions. He produces this tobacco, and he sells it too.
Can you make me a prophecy?
My services are yours for a modest fee. Oh, father of generosity.
How much do you want?
For a paltry 25 coins. I shall risk a glance through time for you. But remember, the future is always uncertain. All I can do is glimpse some fragments of time.
Bye. Let's see if we have... if there is a location that we have not been at all.
Will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the royal militia. Don't bother me, I'm on duty.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm a novice from the monastery. I run errands for the magicians and also the paladins. I have provided the 3 innkeepers in the city with wine from the monastery.
Who are the 3 innkeepers?
One of them is the good man here behind the bar. Then there is Kerrigan, who has his tavern on the Temple Square, and Cardiff, the owner of the tavern in the Harbor District.
Have you been to the tavern in the Temple Square?
What can you tell me about the monastery?
We novices seek enlightenment in prayer to Innos and learn the principles of faith from the magicians. We serve them as we serve Innos and prepare ourselves for the union with the fire.
Well, take me to the monastery.
Forget it. Do you know how many creatures I had to evade on the way? When I think of all those bloodflies, wolves, and goblins, I'm glad that I don't have to leave here anymore. Besides, you can't enter the monastery anyway.
Why not?
Entrance is only permitted to magicians, paladins, and novices.
How can I become a novice?
If a man feels the deep desire...
Hey, just tell me what the conditions are.
You need the offerings, a sheep.
Wait, who was
and
Milt?
1,000 gold pieces.
How am I supposed to get that much gold?
Since you obviously don't know anyone who would pay that for you, you'll simply have to go to work.
Where can I find a sheep?
From the
farmers,
farmers,
yeah, I remember
of
now.
course.
Okay, I remember.
But you won't get one for nothing.
Is this the same voice actor?
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the
Hey, what's up?
order of
Yeah,
the
as long as the
Lord
paladins
Hagen,
don't
the
have any
following
new
decree is
assignments for me,
hereby
I can
enacted.
have
The
myself a
security
couple of beers
measures for the
here.
protection of the upper quarter
What more
will be
could you
further
ask?
strengthened. The guards
You're
on the
working for
gates
the
are ordered
paladins?
to interpret
Yeah,
the law and the
I
strict
report to them
dissents
on the
in order to
situation in
prevent
the city.
unauthorized
At
entry.
the moment, everything is quiet.
How are things with the orcs?
No reason to worry. We in the city guard and the paladins have everything under control. Go home and let us do our work. We're watching over the town and its citizens. Oh.
Would you like another beer?
There's nothing better than a cool ale.
You were about to say something about the orcs.
Oh, yeah, right. The orcs are absolutely no threat to the city. They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and the pass is held by the paladins. Not even a meat bug could get through there.
Would you like another beer?
Well, I won't say no to a decent pint.
They've even spotted an orc outside of town.
Yeah, right. The dangerous orc outside the city. A real monster of an orc. Well, he's bound to attack the city soon. Listen, we'll kick that fat orc in his fat ass if he comes too close to the city. Got it?
I see. Would you like another beer?
A tasty bitter ale is absolutely the best.
Where is this going? Chat, where is this going?
You know, you don't often meet someone who'll treat you to a beer. You're all right.
Would you like another beer?
Sure, I want another beer. Get me one.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus, by reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs, each
Would you like
inhabitant
another
of the city
a
is to
tasty
prepare
bitter-
himself accordingly. Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately, and to arm himself appropriately.
You know...
Okay, I think that's all. It seems all. I'm not sure what we
Hey,
learned.
come closer. Take a break and have a sip of cool beer. Lord Andre is springing for a few barrels of free beer.
How's it going?
You're not from around here, are you? Never mind, neither am I.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves, together with some hunters. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern halfway to Onar's farm. But I don't know whether there is anyone left in the camp now. There used to be 2 of us here in town until a few days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
Bosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his blasted hides. I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. He didn't really listen to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Bosper had one of his bows stolen recently in broad daylight. Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow,
Yeah,
and
we weren't
left.
able to find him.
The thieves
at
are
the
getting
harbor
more and
square.
more brazen.
So, where is your friend Trokar now?
Well, it's a curious story. Only a few days ago, we were both standing at the bar in Corrigan's Tavern, discussing the hunt. Don't ask me what happened next. I had had a few by then. I vaguely remember Trokar saying that he was going out to get a few swampweed reefers. He never came back.
What's so funny? Why are you laughing as you recount that sad, tragic tale of your friend getting abducted by who knows who? What's funny about it, dude? What's up?
Where does one get swampweed reefers?
Somewhere down at the harbor, as far as I know.
Didn't you go looking for him?
No, but I reported it to the militia. But they haven't been able to find him yet.
Why
I
are
hope
you
he didn't get
laughing?
attacked by a wolf, or worse. I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his body someday when I'm out hunting. I don't think I could bear that.
I think he's a nervous laugher or something.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
I can teach you how to sneak properly and how to handle a bow.
I'd like to learn sneak, but I just don't... Oh, is it free?
Teach me how to sneak around.
All right. So first, you have to make sure that you shift your weight properly. To achieve that, bend your knees and always put your foot down heel first. Make sure that you always keep your weight on the foot you're standing on until you've got your other foot securely placed. Most creatures you can't sneak up on unless they're sleeping. The beasts just smell you. So always pay close attention when you're out there.
I want to be able to handle a bow better.
Okay then, let's see if I can teach you anything.
I don't think you can. I don't have any learning points left.
Why don't we go hunting together?
With 2, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
Sure.
Yes.
All right, but I want to see 50 gold pieces. For that, you can keep the skins and sell them to Busper. That's a
No.
fair deal, isn't it?
No.
Later.
Alright, let's see.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
I kinda lost track of where I have been to and where I haven't.
All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladin.
Oh, we are in the temple square. And this is the tavern in the temple square. I guess we must have been here then.
Can I get...
If you have gold, you can even eat here if you like.
And how's business
No,
going?
I wasn't here.
Don't remind me. Lord Andre is serving free beer at the Gallows Square. Hardly anybody comes here now, except for the rich people from the upper quarter.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, some of those swells could really get on your nerves. Take that Valentino, for instance. I can't stand the sight of him. But I can't pick my customers. I need every coin I can make. What little I had managed to save has been stolen, along with all my silver.
You've been robbed?
Yep, some time ago. It was still rather crowded that night, and I was doing the rounds serving beer. I wasn't gone long from behind the counter, but it was long enough for those bastards. I went to see the militia about it, but they couldn't find a thing, of course. Yeah. They prefer to get plastered on free beer.
Okay.
Tell me about the missing townspeople.
I heard that a lot of them went missing down by the harbor. Small wonder with all that's going on down there. Even Thorben, the carpenter in the lower part of town, has lost his apprentice. Hakon, one of the merchants in the marketplace, had an especially strange tale to tell. He said that there was this fella that he used to bump into every day, and then suddenly he vanished off the face of the earth. He even went to see the militia about it. Townspeople all pretty much panicked after that. I don't know what to make of it. I think it's all nonsense. Corinus is a rough city, and many dangers lurk outside her gates. Those who don't stay within the city walls will be attacked by bandits or eaten by wild animals. Yeah, it's that simple.
What is it with this Valentino?
He's filthy rich and has no need to work. And he brags about it to everybody, whether you want to hear it or not. He drinks a lot and always stays until the end, and then early in the morning he totters back to the upper quarter. It's the same every day.
What do I have to do to...
Well, you need to be a citizen of the town. Go find some work, preferably with a craftsman in the lower part of town. That'd make you a citizen. Well, and if that's still not enough, go talk to Lord Andre at the barracks. Maybe he'll let you join the city guard. They can go into the upper quarter, too.
I just put 2 and 2 together. The Andre we dealt with earlier, we spoke about being a paladin. It's Lord Andre.
Show me your wares.
That explains the fancy armor.
What with?
Unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
I think I've been everywhere in the city. I'm not 100% sure. I may have skipped a street or two. I feel like... Healing plant, healing herb, healing root, fire nettle, fireweed, fire root, golden bear, dragon root, snapper weed, meadow nut weed, king sorrel. I need to take a screenshot. You go sleep now? Okay, Parrot. I'm ending momentarily as well. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. Yeah, it will be fun for sure. Have a good sleep, Parrot. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be ending as well. I won't be starting the quest today. I'm just looking around the final time, trying to figure out if I skipped any streets. We got a bunch of quests, maybe too many quests. Look at all the quests. This is crazy. It's more than a full page. Obviously, we won't be able to doing all of those. Like, we will be doing only one of the apprentice quests. Stuff like that. But we will worry about these. We will worry about these tomorrow. I think I'm done for today. We explored the city fully. Did a lot of the dialogues. Tomorrow we should be more action. Let's find someone to raid. Rookie numbers, yeah. I am a rookie. What can you say? I'm a rookie. Is anyone playing Gothic 2? Yeah, there are people playing Gothic 2. Let's go raid one of them. Oh. This is not English. Oh, English. A Polish guy playing with super speed, it looks like. I'm not sure. I think this is a modded run. Let's try this first. Alright. Not the Polish guy. No, not the Polish guy, the other guy. That looks like a very modded playthrough. We'll try this person first. And next time, if we see that playthrough, we can go there. But yeah, let's go somewhere new, somewhere we haven't met before. I haven't been to this channel before. They are playing Gothic 2. It looks fine. They seem to be more armored with a glowing weapon, so it's probably way ahead in the game than me. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go see if we'll enjoy the stream there. I'm sure we will. I should be back tomorrow with more Gothic 2, and of course Sunday as well. And you know, Monday we will play Carmageddon as requested by Draven. And you know, we'll see what happens after that. Hope to see you tomorrow as well. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you so much for being here, keeping me company for the raids, Draven and Nebuka, the resub, Baljiolska, and the follows. I hope the new people here have had a good time, and we'll be back. And yeah, until next time we meet, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.